Hello, my love.
Man, I got so much dirt in my eyes.
I thought that's why you wore those other glasses.
It still didn't work. And when I was in the shower yesterday, I literally just stood there and looked up at the water and let water just flush out my eyes. And it worked yesterday afternoon, but after I went to sleep, all that fucking dirt just came up out my eyes and shit.
Those glasses you wore are meant to be put over, like if somebody's wearing reading glasses.
Really.
Hmm.
Well, they did save me from getting shot in the face. I mean, I was weed eating and something did come up and hit me in the damn glasses, so they do work.
Oh yeah, I mean they're good, but they're big like that because they're meant for to go over somebody's glasses.
Good morning, Nelson.
Everybody coming in because you started up shit last night, and now they want to check on things, test the temperature of the room. Good morning. Good
Hey,
morning.
Nelson, are you not following me?
So came in here
I
and
thought I was
tried
following you. Or we were
before the
following
crazies
each
come
other.
in. Yep, it's probably gonna be a day like that, Nelson.
I was gonna make Nelson a moderator just so she could sneak in and fuck with him. Tell me I ain't about some petty shit. Hold my fucking beer. Mm. I don't know how we do it either sometimes.
I don't. I don't do it. I just watch it.
I figured I'm kind of excited this morning. I'm excited at the prospect of laughing at Brittany Ann and Sam and Bizart and all them. Because that was some funny shit. Did y'all see the picture of that big old fucking bitch fucking corrections officer and shit? I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. That looked like some damn Iowa white trash shit. Like some Iowa behind the train tracks white trash shit. But, I mean, old corrections girl, I mean, you can tell she's fucking corrections. I mean, she's one of those girls that couldn't do nothing but fucking corrections.
I mean, yeah, but
That woman looked like she fucking 3 inmates.
she at least still looks human. What she came to the door to greet her does not look fucking human.
You know what, Nelson? Not Iowa, Illinois. I went to this place called DuQuoin, Illinois one time, and it's like this railroad town.
Yeah.
And them people look like something out of the fucking Grapes of Wrath and shit. Look up DuQuoin, Illinois. In fact, I married one of them. In fact, it's that fucking crazy one, too. Mm.
I think if I And I don't like to be mean. I don't like to be mean. I think if I had not been blessed like her in that department, I would probably make up a whole different life too.
I want to know what Justin McMeatpants fucking got in trouble for, because it sounds like old McMeatpants was, dude. That's why I say people are taking this AI shit way too fucking seriously. Now you titty picking with fucking AI and shit.
Doing it since high school. Yeah, she ain't gonna stop. She gonna have to go to a mental facility.
But when that girl said my lovely sister-in-law, who's a correctional officer, when she said that, I thought, oh shit, it's Frankie. It's Frankie. I mean, that woman sounded proud that her fucking sister-in-law was a jailer. I'm going to laugh at them. I'm going to go to Facebook, I'm going to find them, and I'm going to laugh at them. And then they ain't done nothing but fucking out what we already knew. Fucking Lena been spitting that shit.
So if you look at the weather, it's supposed to start raining at 12.
I was supposed to go finish cutting that grass.
I didn't look
Oh,
at my
I got
text
to change
messages
out a blade
yesterday.
on the lawnmower too.
I got all the way over there and they canceled because they were under a lightning warning.
Yeah,
So
hold on.
I have a feeling as soon as I get ready and get motivated to get up and go, they're going to cancel them.
My phone completely died, so it's probably not gonna fucking charge.
Well, it was funny. I could hear you through the wall, but I couldn't. You were teacupped. Captain Oblivion. Let's see. I don't know. You don't really look like a holding up my butt. How many fingers am I holding up my butt? I think I'm going to block you just principalities. I mean, just because you had some. Bring me in a box on this account. Yes, honey. Well, request one, Goofy. It won't let me invite you. Oh, how'd you get there? Oh, no, you're not. That's not you. Where are you at? I
I've got my. Where did Bear go? Can y'all see me? Where did Bear go? Hold on. For some reason, I can't. There we go. All right. I don't see your request. Oh shit! I'm looking at the wrong one. My bad. I've got to.
On point today.
I've got my light turned all the way down, so I can't see myself until my phone charges up enough to be live without my battery dying. So I'm glad y'all can see me, but I can't see y'all. All right. We're a little late getting church started. We may as well go ahead and get church started. Even though I'm blind and can't see y'all. Bear, say something. All right. Interesting thing to note about the Bible. There wasn't no blind prophets. Wasn't no blind disciples. It's almost like Jesus was picking on fucking handicapped people and shit. I mean, he'd heal them and shit, but wasn't no blind disciples, wasn't no deaf disciples. I bet there weren't even any disciples that walked with a gimp. You have all these preachers out there saying God can use anybody. Then how come there wasn't no blind, deaf, dumb disciples?
Why do you never see a black person with Down syndrome?
God doesn't punish anyone twice.
Why do you never see a
All right. Looks like are you on the same phone? You probably have your
Yeah, I
volume.
know. I'm trying to end that other live, but
It was funny. I was still in it, but it didn't show up whenever I left. After I left. I'm gonna go with the fact that the volume's turned down and I'm talking to myself.
I think I'm going to take this case off and use it on this phone.
How about you turn your volume up so you can hear me?
If I can. Oh, hell, look at that. Bam. That's what I'm talking about.
Then he's gonna complain that I'm not talking to him. Watch.
Alexa, were there any blind, deaf, or dumb disciples?
The canonical Gospels don't describe any of the 12 disciples as blind, deaf, or mute. They focus on their faith and actions rather than physical traits.
Alexa, tell him to turn his volume up.
Did I share it to the group?
I would tell you, but you can't hear me. You let me know when you decide to turn your volume up and listen to me.
Oh, I just had it.
You would think he would see my box lighting up blue and be like, huh, she's talking and I can't
Phone ain't
hear her.
charging worth the fuck. Oh, my volume's down. Shit.
Huh. Now my volume's down. Shit. I don't want to freaking turn my volume up after she's been talking to me for about 5 minutes.
August 2nd. I gotta call my little sister and tell her happy birthday. But I gotta do that from this phone.
Is it a troll account or is it? I thought it was really his.
Alright. While we waiting on our congregation to get in here, let's talk about this shit for real. Lena, I know you don't like Amanda. But at this point, it's like making fun of a disabled person. And that's the way I'm going to spend that shit. Justin McMeat Pants, if you were out there getting fucking, and I got to be careful what I say because I'm on my American account, but if you were out there getting that type of shit from that person, then how fucking pathetic are you, dude? And it's obvious that's what was going on because that motherfucker damn show fucking disappeared. You need to fucking, McMeat Pants, if you were fucking married, you need to just go tell your fucking wife that you were like titty picking with an insane person online. And how creepy is that? That's kind of like getting your rocks off on anime or Disney corn or something like that. Don't get me wrong. I mean, some of that shit. But still, a real person. Goddamn callus on my hand. I need to get back on my Canadian account so I can say the R word. I need somebody else in here. I need either Booze, Lena, or Serena. Is anybody fucking following any of them? First of all, y'all posting a picture to make fun of Amanda, but did y'all not see that big bull looking bitch standing at her fucking door? The lovely my lovely sister-in-law, the corrections officer. No, look, the only lovely corrections officers out there are black women. White women, no. Y'all not been to jail lately? Fine-ass black women up in that sumbitch. Ain't no fine-ass white women up in that sumbitch. Lovely corrections officer, my ass. You got your sister-in-law that works down at the fucking prison to go see fucking Amanda. I'm a clown. Teacups, y'all lucky. We might be too busy clowning on our own side of fucking TikTok to come clown on y'all side of TikTok. But I'm a clown. I want one of those dumbasses to bust up in my live stream. I followed one of them on my repo truck. They probably don't know I'm following them, but I followed one of them. I don't know which one it was. One of them was private. But I'm a clown. I'm about to start making videos and tagging that bitch. I hope it was the lovely corrections officer. What do you call the derangement syndrome?
Who, me?
Hey, Lena, how you doing?
How are you? I didn't know if you were talking to me or not.
I'm just talking to the wind, really.
Okay, cool. Am I echoing for you?
Hey, country gal, I'm enjoying your videos. I've missed you. Country gal is one of my mule friends. Right now, Barrett's checking you out.
I'm echoing from me. Am I echoing for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's I'm still connected. Hold on. That should be better.
Testing. Yes, thank you.
I had to put my phone case on my other phone that I normally use to watch shit so that it would fit in my selfie light. My selfie light, one of the rubber things just came off. You know that sticky shit they put on the rubber things that holds your phone in place? It never holds up.
I use the magnet ones.
Well, I got one of those too, but not like with a light on it. I'm writing a new song. Baby, we gon' clown, 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 clown on your ass today. Yeah. Brittany Ann. Sam. Even Sam. God, Sam. All of y'all. Damn. Y'all have gotten so desperate on TikTok that y'all are making fun of mentally ill people. What the fuck? That hurts my heart. I might get emotional. That's an inside joke. If you get it, you get it.
But like, really, it was really a textbook. It was a textbook, man. This is what we see them over in the platinum card carrying section of the 5150 Club do on repeat. They go out there and find and contact people so they can get them. And I mean, I could be wrong. It's allegedly, it's my theory. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. But the whole, her moving to post publicly on Facebook so it could be shared over here on TikTok because it was publicly done. I don't know. That's too convenient for me and kind of textbook to what they advise people to do over there. It just is.
Well,
We want to bring them over here to like the messiest, possibly, and sometimes allegedly most dangerous side of TikTok for people who don't know what the fuck they're doing over here. That's what we want to do. We want to bring them over here, expose them to all those people. Yep. That's right.
did you notice in the live stream that the woman was starting to talk shit about Giggles, and then Brittany Ann went to defending Giggles? Here's the thing, Brittany Ann, you're in a live stream basically attacking somebody with obvious mental problems and shit. You're basically attacking Giggles at this point. Giggles has some severe fucking like derangement, delusional fucking syndrome or whatever. And you're defending Giggles, even though Giggles has done some heinous ass fucking shit. But attacking somebody with the same mental illness.
I saw that lady bring up all the people that Amanda hangs out with. So it's fairly obvious to me that she's, and I mean, even in her post, she posted that every time anybody would go into one of their lives to deal with this, they would boot them. Amanda would boot them out. Their comments were removed. So they've obviously been watching a hot minute.
Somebody get Lady J in here, or get anybody from the Crazy Club. Get Serena or Lady J or somebody in here. I don't think I'm following any of them.
They've all been
Everybody grab your
silent about
tinfoil
this.
hats.
Yeah, they've all been silent about this.
Yeah, well,
Can we all put on our tinfoil hat before we do it?
we'd be being silent about it too, but somebody decided to sign off on some fucking bullshit. So, sorry, we're
Yeah,
gonna be loud as fuck.
I mean, I'm always loud as fuck. I pretty much made fun of him pretty good this morning. I did.
Hey, did you
went
do
there.
a coffee time?
Oh yeah. Haha. Oh yeah.
Well, I gotta give this phone time to charge, and then we're gonna go live officially on my Canadian account. But
Oh yeah. We said some things today.
I feel like Laura bullshitted me last night. I feel a certain kind of way about TikTokery this morning.
I don't know what happened. I'm in the dark. I will be a completely Switzerland ear if you want to voice your concerns out
Yeah,
loud.
so we got a lot to go over, but we gonna. I think I need a Red Bull. Yeah.
What's up, Fancy? Goes over in BFC's comment section and lies about what I say in Timu Repu Man Montgomery Dodge's live streams. How you doing, Pumpkin? I told you opened yourself up for shit when you came in here. You should have just not. Don't lie, honey. We don't like that over here. That's all I've got to say about that.
Blue, I wouldn't be drinking those Alani drinks. I want to say it was the Alani drinks that killed somebody.
I never have to lie. Ever. So we're going to be done now, or I'm going to hurt your feelings.
What happened, Lena?
So, do you remember that day I said I came in live and I was like, we were talking about what was going on between Serena and BFC, and I said I saw a post from BFC saying that she was working with a local Texas organization, like it had something to do with SWAT, and that she made a post saying they wanted her to step away from TikTok so they could get through this process and see what they were going to do. I repeated it, which is the niche content of my platform, young lady, and I repeated her accurately based on her post.
Okay,
And
I
then
remember.
Go ahead.
Actually, no, I don't remember. I want to say I remember BFC making a post saying she was taking a break from the app, and then I remember
Yeah.
Hobag making a video saying, "Listen, BFC's okay. And BFC Hobag became BFC's mouthpiece for a little while, but BFC's back, right?
Yes, sir. And then I screenshotted the comment, Fancy, because her post was revolving around somebody said the law told you couldn't be on TikTok. I have the video. And you went into her comments and said, Lena was saying that in the live stream the other day. And BFC responded with, wow, you made it sound like I said what the caption on her page said. So a shush, drink a giant cup of shut the fuck up. We don't need to have a problem. I don't care. Keep me out of y'all's fuck shit. How's that? I'm being nice. Leave me out of it.
Hold on, I gotta do something on my. No, y'all go ahead. Keep talking now.
I'm going to continue to do coffee time and say everything I see and hear on this platform. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch coffee time. But that's my niche platform. I come up with none of it rando. It's what I see and hear on this platform. If you don't want me to talk about it, I don't know, maybe don't do it out loud. How's that? Okay, moving on. Next thing. I don't get criticism, Nolly. I don't get criticism. I get laughter because it's funny as fuck. So you're the only one out there spinning narratives that I said some shit I did not say.
Fancy, do you want a box? I don't talk to the chat a lot.
Like, I don't have a problem with any of you guys, but don't make it out that I'm doing something that I'm not doing, especially when I can prove it. At least do better. Say shit that I can't prove. You're going to be okay, Fancy. It's okay. You're going to be all right. My God. Okay. Whatever you say, Pumpkin. You sound very liberal down there for
Fancy, you're talking a lot to not be in a box.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanna come in a box, you can come in a box. But if not, I'm just gonna mute you because you're antagonizing.
I don't have much to say to a woman who got on here, gave Serena messages that I supposedly gave Lena her daughter's name, which I never freaking did. So she's run that lie for about 3 months now. It's crap. I don't trust a word she says, and nobody else should. And she doesn't know shit that's going on with BFC. She got out here and pretended like she did, and she doesn't. Just like she does about every topic she is almost always wrong about.
that what you got?
I'm not going to sit here and scream at you like you do. Like
I don't scream
you're
at
like
anybody.
80 years old acting like you're 20 something.
Liberal again. Okay, so
Because I don't want to scream at you.
I'm speaking. You had your moment.
Yes.
I'm gonna address you with, because I gave her the unedited screen recording of our conversations, did not say you gave her child's name to anybody. If you believe that because she said it, you're a pet rock.
Oh.
And I could care less how you feel about what coffee time is repeated. It's not supposed to be accurate because all of you are fucktarded.
Thank you for admitting it. It's never accurate. I appreciate
It's
that.
coffee time.
And
It's
you
what I see.
were pretending
Which
like you
part
were
of
a
that's
Christian.
difficult? Which
You
part's
were
hard for
pretending
you?
like you were a Christian
It's what
while
I
letting a
see
false lie
and
sit out there.
hear. It's what I see and hear on
Well,
this
keep those
platform.
blinders on, babe.
So that's what gets said, is what everybody else says. It's funny, it's comedy. You have no sense of humor, and that's not a me problem, it's a you problem.
Sure.
Anybody's walk and spirituality is none of your fucking business.
Really, it's none of yours that you got out here and did it
None
all.
of your business.
And you did the same to
None
others,
of
babe.
your business.
I got it.
see a lot of
Okay
people
for
behaving
you.
like barely fucking Christians. I'll keep saying
Here
it,
you go.
and that's reality.
Okay.
So whatever now. Are you done? Because
Are
we
you
didn't
done
have
being
a
a
problem
liar?
before.
Are you done being out here being a false
We
Christian? Are
didn't
you
have a problem
done?
before. I don't care what's going on. I'm going to continue to report on what I see and hear on this platform. I don't give a fuck what's really going on. Don't care.
Good for you.
So
Glad we've
that's what
cleared
it's
that up.
about. Are we done now?
Fancy, are you a Christian?
I am, but I don't usually hold people to whatever. That's their walk. But if she gets out here and judges others and then bears false witness about something about me, I'm going to bring it up. Yeah. She didn't correct the narrative. She let Serena run with the lie, even though she provided the proof. She never even posted the real proof herself. She let Serena post the edited version. So great. If you want everyone to believe that you're a predator and I gave the predator her daughter's name, go for it. I don't care. You've already been called that a bazillion times on this app.
I didn't see that post that she made with edited content.
You see everything, though. You see everything, ma'am.
Okay, which part? Okay, so listen,
Can't have it both.
girl. Which part of I did not see that post that she posted unedited, and when I gave those to her, that was for court. There was a reason I didn't post it online.
You posted it 3 times and you missed it 3 times.
So there's your answer. We're done now. You can liberally spin whatever narrative you want now.
Honey, that's your job.
I don't care.
I don't listen to your coffee time. And you admitted yourself
then keep
that
my
I
name
saw
out
it
of
in
your mouth.
Dodge's live.
Keep
So
my name out of your mouth. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, you're telling me what to do and what to say and how to walk spiritually.
I'm pointing out your hypocrisies. Yes, ma'am.
While you sit here in a box being a fucking hypocrite.
Excuse me, when I point out that you ran out here and pretended to be a Christian while never addressing your own sins.
Who are you to judge anybody's spiritual walk?
I'm saying, why are you not addressing your own sins?
You don't get to say that, young lady. Go get in your prayer closet.
Who did you say you were going to take from behind?
Touch the hem of his garment. Get back to me.
Because
I don't remember the Jesus hiring in the department of we get to judge whose soul is saved and isn't.
Oh, the irony just spews from you, ma'am.
So there you go. It's hard when people get a mirror held in front of them. You don't get to judge other Christians or their walk.
Okay, hold on. Lena, and you answer, and then she can, I guess, do her rebuttal if you want. What lie is she saying that you told?
She's saying I didn't tell the lie. Serena told the lie because before we went to court the first time, because Fancy was a witness, her lawyer asked for all of our messages. I screen recorded them all and gave them to the lawyer. I did not see Serena rip that into a narrative that she did that.
Were you okay? You were in court too?
For the Jenny Schaefer protective order, yeah.
Okay. And Fancy was there?
She was a witness for Jenny Schaefer.
Okay, and you were a witness for Serena?
Yes.
Okay, and you were ordered to share messages?
Yeah, to give the lawyer messages for evidence in court.
Okay, and those messages were between who?
Myself and Fancy on Messenger and TikTok.
Okay, so... And what is your problem with that, Fancy?
While her and Serena were still friends, they did the whole clip it up. You know, the thing that she accused me of doing when it was actually Serena anyhow, about her being a rapist. She did that. And then, just, Serena's like, oh, but she gave it to somebody she knew would do it, which was Lena, the predator. And Lena has never corrected that narrative at all. And then now is pretending like, oh, I see everything, but I didn't see Serena doing all this. Ma'am, you have a blind eye when it comes to that woman still.
Girl, I don't fuck with her. She is fucking
I know,
nuts.
because you're afraid.
No, listen. Just because you are upset at what Serena did does not make me complicit with what I did not see her do to correct. And that's why I don't fuck with her, because she was never going to self-correct, and I spent months trying to get her to do that. She's not smart enough, or she's too fucked up. This does not make me whatever you're upset about for her for what happened that day and what she did after it.
Lena, I don't even care to talk to you. You talk to me. I would rather you just go the hell away. And I'll go wherever the hell I want. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't mess with you. I don't mess with you.
Last time I was in Dodge's Live, you tried to talk to me and I ignored you. And then I come in here and you do the same thing,
That's
and
a
I'm not
requirement.
interested in talking to
It's
you.
a requirement here in Dodge's lives that
To
we
talk
not
to Selena?
disrespect and be nice to other people.
And I ignored you the first
So
time.
that's fine. So quit crying about it. You didn't have to talk to me, and you didn't have to turn around
I'm
and then
sorry.
go somewhere else.
Who's crying?
If you don't want me to talk about you, don't go somewhere else and talk about me while sitting here screaming, don't talk to me or talk about me.
You're not the friend police or the comment police.
I don't get.
You're just
Dude,
an
you
old
don't
lady
get
who
to tell me
sits on
what to
top.
do and say. You
Same.
don't get to do that.
Same.
You're absolutely young lady. You don't get to do that.
Okay, Nancy, why are you calling Lena a predator?
Because that is, let's see, she she said that she was going to take me from behind with a strap. I am very, unless, you know, Serena's a liar and she isn't a predator, and I didn't inadvertently not give a name to Lena, who sat here and let that lie fly, but she sees everything. I just tried to ignore her when I came into your live the first time and she was in the basement. I just didn't respond to her as to not cause friction. She wants friction. She wants tea. She wants all of it, even though she sees it through rose-colored glasses, cannot see her part in anything, and continues to perpetuate lies. So yeah.
Okay, but you know, making comments like that doesn't actually make her a predator. I mean,
No,
an
you're right. I
asshole.
shouldn't do all the things that everybody else has called her with her grandchild and all her other, because that's none of my business and I don't know the full facts about it. But in my eyes, I will finish because you got
say,
to,
wait, I have a question.
I got to
Did you
finish.
just say
A
if
year
Serena's
ago-
a liar?
A year ago, Serena wasn't involved, and you ran at the mouth and said the most disgusting things about what you were going to do to me because you thought I had a crush on you. I will finish
so funny,
because
dude.
you said that I had a crush on you.
It was
You
fun.
get to
I will
continue
take
to
her
talk.
from
You'll
behind.
let me know
Does
it's my
not
turn, right?
imply I would force myself on you. Little girl, get over yourself.
Why
Move
would you
on.
think that I have
Let
a
it
crush on
go.
you to
Let
necessitate
it
you
go.
taking me from behind?
Oh
Why?
my God, it was a fucking rage bait live and it was funny.
It was a rape bait. Yeah,
It
you're right.
was a rage bait live. You're very aware of it. I have it. You have it. And that was almost 2 years ago. Girl, you need therapy. Get
Why?
past
Because
some
I
shit.
think that you're still a disgusting
Move
human.
on. I don't care.
Who takes people
I
and
don't
threatens
care.
them, makes AI videos that they're going to
I
lease
don't
their
I don't
husband
even know
for
how
you.
to use AI. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you okay?
Would you like me to send you the AIs
you
where you said I
okay?
was going to leave my husband for you?
The Maverick made
what?
those videos.
Did you
Maverick made
duet
those
them? You
videos.
shared them?
Jesus,
And
2 years
Maverick's
ago.
not here to defend himself.
2 years ago, girl. Calm down. You're going to be okay. I'm done.
It was you, and I don't care. I just think you're kind of
It was
gross.
me. Just blame Lena for shit
Most
she
of the
doesn't know
time
how to do.
when people think that you have a crush on them, when you've blocked them and avoided them at every turn,
girl.
most
This is
people,
why
when
you're
you
not a
say
troll.
leave me alone, and then they turn
This is
around and
why
say the
You're
opposite,
not a troll.
I didn't say I was a troll.
Then don't come over here and try to fucking make fun
You
of
opened
fucking
those
trolls. It's a troll.
You don't
It
want
was funny.
accountability for the shit that you said, but you want
Dude,
everybody
I
else
don't
to be
need to
held
do
accountable.
that. It was 2 years ago.
Okay,
who
well,
are
fine.
you?
Who are you
Who the
to
fuck are
expect
you
it
that I
from
need? I
others?
don't need to be accountable to you. The only things I need to be accountable for, and two, are my daughter, my grandchildren, and God. Who the
Okay.
fuck are you?
All right, so who has the grievance?
Apparently,
I just want her to say
fancy.
I'm more than happy to be in your live and not converse with her. She is not capable of that.
I didn't talk to you. You shouldn't. I told you.
You did today,
Oh,
ma'am.
yes, I
You
did because
did.
I warned you. Because you did that.
I ignored you last
opened
time.
yourself up.
All
When you
right,
came
Lena.
into a live.
Lena, I mean, didn't you respond to her being in the chat, or who was talking to who first?
I said something to her first because I told her on my post that she opened herself up to what I had to say when she came into the live. I was done before she ever continued to start to play her word salad game.
I haven't even seen her post.
I
so
said
let's
it.
talk
Well,
about
maybe you should pay attention when you're tagged in shit. That's not my problem.
Well, she didn't really come up. She didn't come up to air a grievance. Shannon, we kind of pulled her up because I guess Lena has a grievance. Who has the grievance?
I don't at all.
As long as she just leaves me alone and stops running around checking out comments that she can make content, I don't care.
Oh
I
my
mean, frankly,
God,
you could do it
girl.
too because I didn't even see your thing. And
Well, honey, I'm going to look at your no. As long as, how about you don't worry about what I'm doing and you don't say anything about me? I haven't had anything to say about you in forever. And it'll go back to that. But if you're going to go over there in a comment section on things I watch for coffee time updates and say stupid shit, I'm going to address it and move on.
but
That's the
you're not allowed
difference.
to say stupid shit and be
I
called
will
out.
say
Got it,
whatever
ma'am.
the
Got
fuck
it.
I want.
Oh, the hypocrisy. Yes.
I will fuck you. I will say whatever the fuck I want.
Same. And I didn't see her post, and I will never see her post.
Then don't worry about it.
Good. Then stop talking to me.
I no, that's not how it works. You should leave me out of your bullshit.
I
Leave
think you
me
have
out of
this
your
misguided
bullshit,
impression that you're
and
older
I
and
won't
somehow can bark
respond.
orders at me.
I
You
am
can't.
responsive. If you
No, you're
don't
not.
fucking say
You're just like,
something,
God.
then I won't say something back to correct
I
you.
will talk to my friends when I want. If you don't want to see
I
it,
don't
stop
care who you
stalking my
talk
friends'
to.
pages.
Which you're the
You
one
made a
telling
whole
me what
post
to
apparently
do.
about it that I'm
I
unaware of.
don't care, but I'm going to correct you when you're wrong.
I'm not. But go
Well,
ahead.
whatever you have to tell yourself to be a good little
Cool.
liberal.
But you feel better.
I'm good. I feel great. Life is good for me. I'm not carrying shit from 2 years ago.
All right. Well, we got to move on to the next segment, but I appreciate you coming up, Fancy.
Have a great day.
Dios mío.
Lena.
Sir.
All right. Let me get situated. I feel like we should, while I'm charging my phone, I'm trying to, dude, changing this fucking cover. It's got me all fucked up. I'm trying to stick the wrong damn charger in. Okay. While my phone's charging, and since we were just talking about it, we're gonna go watch Lena's coffee time videos. And Lena, in the chat, y'all just point out where the bullshit's at. That's what we'll do. Because I've watched Lena's coffee times for a while. In fact, I'm the reason she started doing coffee time again. I asked her to. So y'all let me know when she's actually either lying or not repeating something y'all said. Y'all let me know when she's bullshitting. Lena, you can help me out since you did the damn coffee time video. All right, hold on.
Playing from iPhone.
So you did one this morning, right? We're just going to go back in time. We're just going to go rewind and watch them all.
Yeah, I did one this morning.
All right. So.
It's coffee time. That's what you see when you're scrolling the FYP on your super secret Charlotte account. We already touched on this last night. I'm going to give you my views on it today. Here we go. Let's get into it. As I reported last night, there was a live stream about little Miss Lysalot, Scamanda Lysalot, Scamanda Amanda in bed Lysalot. Investigations by this reporter have uncovered that we have Viz Art to thank for all of this, and she is extremely proud of the fact that she found her and reached out to that lady, that her little precious un poquito baby was being used, and she's so proud.
I'm going to attempt to go to swim lessons.
Okay. No, so far no bullshit detected. Bizart is like the person that did all that, and she is bragging about it, even though it's already basically been. I mean, she's basically just repeating shit that we already knew. But I detect no bullshit. Do y'all detect bullshit? Does anybody detect bullshit?
Lena, that's me, is of the opinion that that was about the most fucktarded thing that they could have ever done, was bring that poor lady over here to Illuminati land. Did she need to know? Yes, she did. Women's and children's advocates be hard at work over here in Illuminati land, bringing over those innocents to be chewed up and spit out over here in Illuminati land.
And that's basically what's going to happen. I detect no bullshit. I haven't watched this live stream, but I would say, just judging from my comments alone about the lovely corrections officer and Rachel, maybe they're the same person, Rachel and Amy, I'd say that's correct. They about to get chewed the fuck up if they keep their asses over here. Do y'all detect any bullshit?
Brought to you by the platinum card holding members of the 5150 Club. Because that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go and find those people who could be allegedly maybe in danger from someone who tells lots of lies on the tiki-talkie. And then what we need to do is bring them over here into Illuminati land in the tiki-talkie and put them in a live stream where they can just throw all their shit out bare on one of the most dangerous sides of TikTok. You guys are awesome. So glad we can count on you guys. Oh, don't get it twisted. Over here in the TikTok troll team, we all know it's done for clicks and views, and so you guys can have content. Lena, that's me, has been screaming all this since December and laughing at all you motherfuckers who didn't believe me. Number next thing. One of the rules.
Do y'all detect any bullshit there? And I want to ask a question. Lena, did you reach out to anybody in real life and shit and try to drag them to TikTok to get a live stream with you? And did you do all that extra shit?
No.
Just talked about it on TikTok, right?
Yeah, actually, we were quiet from October to December. We didn't say anything. Nothing. Rules over here in Lena Land is no one is fucking immune. I would like to bring your attention to a certain video. I'm going to break the cardinal rules of coffee time and put up a little video for you to watch. I have questions. Okay, let's.
So apparently there's a lot of people out there that have a lot of questions, a lot of statements too. Say a lot of stuff. Wanna talk about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go.
Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how Lieutenant Dan, Backdoor Tutu Man, is over there making engravings for other people, when my engraving that was supposed to be my Christmas present still hasn't shown up at my house. Big Chapo Chatty Cathy still has not gotten his engraving. And Timu Repu Man, Captain Dodge Montgomery, is still currently waiting on the back order of his engraving too.
No bullshit detected. Although
What the fuck you doing over there, tutu man? Step away from the tutu and deal with your shit. I said it. Not sorry. I'm not scared of your tutu wearing ass. To all the normies out there in YouTube land, maybe if you order an engraving, you should order overnight shipping and request receipt. That's all I've got to say about that. Number next thing. Lena, that's me, came home on Friday and found a mystery gift box in front of my apartment door. I thought I was the only one that was the troll that kept on giving hashtag remember the Rogaine. Don't want to give it away. I'm still connecting the dots. But you know what I did do? I did call the Amazon. I then proceeded to troll the fuck out of the service person, customer service. They then revealed to me who the sender was. I'm just kidding. They can't do that shit when you get an anonymous gift. It's anonymous. You dumb bitch. I don't know. Maybe y'all quit saying stupid shit to people who will betray you and tell Lena, that's me, you said it. Wonder how many people have received anonymous gifts on the tiki-talkie. Hashtag remember the Rogaine. Okay, guys, that's what I'm up to today, guys. What are you guys doing?
Is Fancy still here? Fancy, did you detect any bullshit?
I actually think she left.
Did you get a package?
Who? No, it was just a skit I used to make fun of somebody I heard say they got a package that was anonymous and they fucking got some customer service person to reveal who it was. I'm just making fun of people.
I got to maintain, cause a nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane.
Are all of her accounts gone?
All of her known named accounts are down. I'm watching her troll accounts.
Well, just so you know, whenever she does come back, we're going to invite her over.
Oh yeah, I will definitely want to hear all that. I'm Gen X. I can separate my feelings. I'm good. Everything that has needed to be said has been said. I'm good. I'm done with it. I've moved on.
Good morning, AP.
Actually, I mostly have you to thank for that. So thank you for that, helping me move on.
Fancy, if you're still listening or if you're window licking, don't ever come up in my live again and call somebody a fake Christian. Especially when you claim to be a Christian yourself. There are so many different ways to throw that back in your face. I'm not a Christian, but I believe in God.
That's where I stand too. I don't do organized religion. It did not work for me, but I believe in God as a higher power. And nobody gets to do that. It was extremely there's no love like Christian love sometimes. It turns into the opposite.
Well, I remember when BFC jumped on the TikTok revival train. And I got to give her kudos. I mean, she's wrote it the longest, but she's not really writing it at this point. She's back to the same old fucking shit. And what would Jesus do? Everything she's done recently till we're blue in the fucking face. But at the end of the day, it's not very Christian. A lot of the shit that we do is not very Christian. One of the worst things anybody could have ever done was put a label on believing in God. I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I'm a Catholic. I believe in God. I'm a fucking, Protestant fucking, I mean, as soon as you started labeling, hell, the fucking, what is it? Not Presbyterians, but, Episcopalians. Aren't Episcopalians just a bunch of Catholic folks that decided Catholics weren't very fucking Christian and decided to go make their own fucking organization and shit? All a bunch of people out there fucking judging everybody else's Christianity. I ain't got no fucking Christianity. I believe in God. I believe he loves me, but he damn sure don't fucking like my ass half the time. We got a little arrangement. I don't lie on TikTok, and I can say the F word as much as I want. Y'all gonna call me a liar if I tell you I had that conversation with God? We worked that shit out.
I mean, exactly. I'm there because and I feel like I try to be. When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong, and what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong, and I don't have a problem being wrong. But coffee time is not me saying or doing things. It's me repeating what I hear other people say and do. I don't understand. Girl, I don't have to lie. I don't care. I'm not invested. That is my platform now. I'm not trolling. That is the troll. Apparently it's working. It's working.
I want to listen to this. I want y'all to listen to this. I'm going to show a picture, and we're going to listen to just a little recording of the live stream that I got last night. And I guess the person that sent this to me, y'all know what I see here? I see two big old bitches on my beer. Where is the damn screen recording? Oh, it's on this phone. Shit. I gotta swap back. Hold on, let me swap phones. Hey, I just gotta go back to my Canadian account because I'm probably gonna say some shit that'll get me banned in America. We're gonna reset. We'll be right back in Canada. Love y'all. Oh,
could not go to the door because they
Bear, can you get everybody back in boxes? I'm gonna upload this shit. Because we gonna clown. My volume's too low. Somebody say something.
I can hear you.
Okay, let me turn my Bluetooth off. Hold on. Before we get started, anybody got prayer requests?
I think we should just pray for all the people that are going to have super big problems with everything you say and do today.
I'll get over it. Bear, what are you doing? Oh, you're... Never mind. Other than praying for the assholes who took it upon themselves last night
Could not go to the door because they would have
took it upon themselves to make fun of somebody that's clearly mentally disabled. Any other prayer requests? I probably still have the photos. There are photos out there of Amanda in bed with a scar from this side of her head all the way to this side of her head with a shaved head. Would anybody like to comment? Are those pictures fake?
No.
A doctor has been up inside Amanda in bed's brain. Like, been inside her skull. Tinkering around and shit.
Like more than a dozen times.
Y'all gonna say that's bullshit? Let me see if I can find the photos. My boss sent me a message and said, "Hey man, I still haven't heard back from Randy. He told me he was going to call me back when I talked to him Friday. That's where I am now, waiting for him." Alright, East. Photos. I'm gonna see if I can find some pictures. Do you have the pictures, Lena?
No, I didn't keep any of that stuff people were circulating around, or I didn't, and I know she posted a lot of them herself. And that's still, I mean, no.
Yeah, but her accounts are non-existent now. I know I saved them. I'm gonna show y'all who these people are making fun of. If I can find the pictures. But before we do that, and since I just came across them, let's remind everybody. And we can actually go back and watch this live stream because this was my live stream that she did this in. Hold on. Since we're talking shit, about Amanda in bed AIing herself. Y'all remember this? Hey, Lena, who is that?
I have no idea who that is.
If I had to guess, I'd say it was Chelsea when she was younger. That's how much this bitch does not look like Brittany Ann. But that's a picture that Brittany Ann shared in my live stream, and we can go back and watch that live stream where she's sharing these pictures.
So like that's her sharing them like that's her?
We can watch the live stream. This bitch is in a live with Hellcat and I showing us these pictures and trying to say that it's her. This is apparently This is apparently her mugshot from when she was like, what did she say, 18 or 19 years old?
Well, the nose and the eyebrows match. Yeah, I mean,
remember that?
I mean, I've seen pictures of her with dark hair, and before I guess she got her nose done. I don't know. Wow, that doesn't even look like. Wow, I don't know about that. I don't know. Me too, Chelsea. It does.
It really does. It looks more like Chelsea. I would have thought that was Chelsea when she was younger.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, that woman's downright fucking Hispanic looking. Her before plastics.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I will say, I'm going to say, because in the beginning, I paid attention to all the little things. The disorder that she has, she ended up having to have a lot of facial procedures and freezing muscle procedures and things like that done when she was at peak.
You talking about Brittany Ann?
Yes, I remember it super vividly.
I'm sorry. You ain't getting fucking facial procedures that fucking change you from a fucking Hispanic girl to a fucking cracker. No. You ain't.
Well, that girl's eyes are brown.
Yeah, that girl's eyes are brown.
Yeah,
and her ears are like fucking. She's got like gargoyle ears going on.
Yeah, that's not Brittany.
No.
Huh.
I called bullshit. The night she did that shit in the damn live stream. And that's the whole damn reason that Hellcat and I fell out. Hellcat, you really, sorry. If you're that fucking gullible, I know you high and shit, but if you that fucking gullible, look at the ears. Look at the nose. Can't use the fucking lips because she done injected the fuck out of them son of bitches so many times. She'll never have her fucking original lips again. But my point is, everything that they're literally talking shit about Amanda for, they've kind of done. The only difference is Amanda actually did have a brain injury, not brain cancer or whatever she tried to make people think she had. But I'm sorry, when somebody goes up in your skull and gets to tinkering around with your fucking brain, there might be some side effects. Everybody is perfectly okay to call out bullshit on this app. I, for one, am glad, like I said last night in the live, I'm glad that Amanda's getting called out for her bullshit, but y'all some creepy motherfuckers. Vizart, you a creepy motherfucker, I'm sorry. Brittany Ann, you a creepy motherfucker. You the only person on this fucking app that I've ever seen do this shit. To the extent that you fucking do it. Like reaching out to people in real life. It's about like Sabrina. Like reaching out to everybody I beef with on TikTok. Eventually you gonna find somebody just crazy enough to fucking entertain your shit. And that's what Brittany Ann did. She found fucking Big Bibu Bellotti, the fucking lovely corrections officer, to come hop in her live stream. I don't know whether all that shit from Facebook was real or not. I mean, we know these motherfuckers be fabricating shit, but that's some creepy shit. I'm sorry. That's like Brittany Ann reaching out to Craig's family and shit.
I mean, I can't begin to understand the logic. Knowing how this side of TikTok is, I understand it. I mean, but I at the same time, I'm just fucking constantly floored at the levels these people will go to bring normies to this side of TikTok for gotcha moments. I mean, I don't get it.
I know that I saved the pictures of Amanda in bed after her operation at some point. I'm still trying to find them.
And honest, this is me. It doesn't even matter how I feel about it. I know the reality. She has a lot of very serious health problems. Does she probably push the envelope embellishment and add other things to it? Just more letters to make it seem more and get more into? Yes. But she has a lot of serious health problems that have been going on a long time that probably really affect her brain. And from what I saw, if that Facebook text is real, the thread is real, like this has been behavior since she was in high school. So this is ongoing, untreated mental stuff that
We were in a live stream with Amanda in bed, talking shit to Amanda in bed, talking about how entertaining her delusions were. I mean, if you want to get on here and pretend that you're fucking an astronaut and shit, and there is a guy, I was watching him last night, he's funny as fuck. It's called Planet Antonio. And he literally pretends that he's in 1946 and that he's somehow sending fucking live streams around Pluto to Earth and communicating with people. And I love the fact that people come in there and they try to like, you know, fucking out him and shit, or fucking like contradict him and shit. And he's always got this weird fucking 1946 fucking, you know, science experiment story for how he fucking is doing what he's doing. I mean, we all know what he's doing, you know? I mean, it's his niche. It's his content. And people still go in there and try to fuck with him, and that's part of his content too, shutting them down, and he shuts every last one of them down, but that's his fucking content. And we were literally in a live stream with Amanda in bed talking about how entertaining her fucking delusions were, and she wasn't fucking denying it. Like, we even told them, I mean, you should all fucking put BPD in front of your fucking name.
Yep.
We were calling them the fucking crazies and shit.
Yeah. They embrace it.
I can't believe that there are grown-ass women on this app with nothing better to do, nothing left to do, basically. Nothing left to do but attack somebody with fucking a mental illness. And that's exactly what you're doing. Y'all reached out to this big old fucking monstrous dump truck looking fucking corrections officer or whatever, who fucking, she's probably needed attention her whole fucking life. Y'all finally found one person out there to come get on TikTok and give y'all that shit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Somebody in fucking Amanda's immediate family that is probably just as crazy as fucking Amanda is. That is weird as fuck. You know, if a news reporter reached out to you, hey, we're covering this story, you got a comment? Okay, I can see that. But some random big lip bitch on fucking TikTok sends her fucking mouthpiece to talk to you, and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm a victim. Yeah. No, you're not, bitch.
And I'm going to be your devil's advocate and say the opposite at the same time. You know, I said a lot of stuff this morning. You know, Miss lies a lot, all her lies and lies and delusions. Some of it is entertaining to watch, but then she pushes past that point where she gets into somebody's real life, and it's the pattern of her repeat doing that. That is a scary kind of psychotic stalking and identity disorder. Like, I worry about what's going to happen when that delusional identity is shattered and reality. That interests me. That's a valid question.
Brittany Ann being fucking delusional. In my live stream, y'all see Chelsea? Y'all see Chelsea's picture right there? Look at Chelsea's profile picture. Literally looks more like Chelsea. That's Brittany Ann being delusional, because right behind this photo, she posted this photo and tried to say that was her, 18 years old, being arrested. Bitch, I'm sorry, that's a 40-year-old woman right there. 15 fucking kids. 3 ex-baby daddies. That's what I fucking see. I see a woman that's been through some shit. She's smiling, but she's been through some shit. That ain't no fucking 18-year-old girl. We can watch that live stream and listen to that bullshit. Y'all want to talk about delusions? That's a woman that ain't had no fucking brain surgery. Probably had other surgeries, but not no brain surgery. Has no medical reason to be full of shit. She's just full of shit. Sorry, not sorry. Yes, church has started. You got prayer requests? We're on prayer requests right now. Right now we're praying for the stupid people. And I'm looking for something. You know what's bad is the one photo receipt. The one receipt that I can show y'all right now is the one that just totally sends your whole fucking argument crashing to the fucking ground. Brain injury. This is a text that I sent to East. Y'all want to know why East handed this shit off to Brittany? East was planning on attacking Amanda a while back, and Amanda was trolling me, and I went back and I saw her videos and saw her brain injury. And I was like, no, I ain't fucking with that. And I shut East and them down in the live. I'm like, no, we ain't fucking doing that shit. And they didn't. And then East basically went to sending me shit, and I'm looking at it right now. And then I finally sent East a message that said, hey, we need to get Amanda on our side. That would fuck Angel up. Because she sits over there with them. This was back in April. And that's why East never fucked with Amanda. And the reason why East won't fuck with Amanda now is because I've got her ass dead to rights, claiming she's got all the proof, all the receipts that Amanda supposedly sent her. No, East definitely ain't the one to attack Amanda. That's why East basically bitched out, sucked Brittany Ann's coochie, and said, I brought you to the right place. I got you in good hands. Brittany Ann, East, you will never be able to live that shit down. You ghetto donkey stonking fucking bitch. Anyway, any more prayer requests before we move on to praises and testimonies? Man, I bet you these are all the fucking pictures and I can't fucking look at them because I changed my number. Unable to download item. There was an error downloading this item. I wonder if that's because I ain't got no storage. Let me clear up some damn storage.
I'll be back. I have to call Mushu back.
Okay, I'm sorry, but my surgery was because of a brain injury. I was just saying I turned out normal. Did you have a surgery on your brain? I would just like to point out, Jeepin, that the surgery you had on the turned out phenomenal. Let me see. Y'all give me a second. I want to see if the photos are in here. Jeepin, are you arguing that people with brain injuries that have had surgeries, like in their skull and shit, are you arguing that they ain't gonna come away from that shit like a little fucked up? The mother of my children, they said she would never be able to speak again after her surgery. She came out speaking just fine. She'd fuck up words and shit, but
Hey, this is the first time I've been in your box. No, I wasn't arguing nothing. I was just stating, thank God, I had 2 major brain surgeries because I have 2 serious autoimmune diseases, and I had to have my right eye took out and my eye socket drilled out to make room to put my eye back in my head. And the eye surgeon caused problems to my brain because they made too much pressure, and my nerves and my blood vessels tangled up in my brain around the C5 and C7. And they had to go in. My brain's full of patches and actually what they call Duralube too, because when my blood vessels would get larger, they would touch my nerves, and it was just kind of like being stabbed with a cattle prod. I was having these electrical shock pains. So they had to go in and untangle all that crap. I had the whole back quarter part of my head, my skull took off, and it was a rough surgery. And I was just stating, by the grace of God, I came out normal. I mean, it took me about a year to get over it, but I would say I was normal. I hadn't had anybody, to ever complain about me being stupid or nothing.
well, that's definitely a praise. Did you say you had your eye socket, you had your eye removed and put back in?
Yes, I have. Have you ever heard anybody with severe Graves' disease and thyroid eye disease?
Uh-uh.
Well, when you have severe thyroid eye disease, I mean, it's a massive issues, and I look like my eye come out of socket, and your eyeball. A bunch of people think the eyeball is little bitty, but your eyeball is actually about the size of a pool ball, and your pupil, that front, is just like the center of your eyeball that you're seeing. Well, my eye protruded out. I look like a freaking Taco Bell dog, and the eye disease eat up the muscles in my eyelids. So I have had 4 surgeries where they have put in mesh because my eye wouldn't stay shut. My eyelid went in behind my eyeball. And I was fixing to look. The surgery was 50% chance I'd lose my vision, or if I didn't have the surgery done, I was going to lose my vision anyway. So, it wasn't no pooping or getting off the pot. I just had to do it and hope for the best. And thank God I got 20/20 vision in that eye, and they got it put back in my head. I had a very good surgeon, and which I still have issues. I've just now finished going through a year in the cancer center, and I do not have cancer, but I had to have these treatments that were a type of chemo that in case I've never been one to do vaccines because I have anaphylactic shock from them. So with my allergy history, I had to be in the cancer center in case I had some kind of, bad side effects to where they could, tend to me right there on the spot. But I had to go through those treatments for my eyes. And I still, to this day, every Tuesday night, I take 6 low-dose chemo pills to suppress my immune system because of the thyroid disease. And so when the eye surgeon did my eye surgeries, have you ever heard of anybody with trigeminal neuralgia?
Mm-mm.
That's what it caused. It messed up my trigeminal nerve in my face. And it just caused all the blood vessels and nerves to just tangle in my brain. And they had to go in and untangle all that. And I mean, it was rough. I was just stating, by the grace of God, I came out normal. For about a year, I felt like a bobblehead, one of them things on somebody's dash that big head floats around. And I was confused a lot, and it took me a while to overcome it. But I ain't never done no janky or jacked up shit, or anything like that. But no, I promise I was not trying. I'm not going to argue with nobody. I mean,
I wasn't calling you out.
no, I guess I didn't make myself clear. I mean, I don't know this Amanda person y'all are talking. I just started listening to all of it last night.
Well, let me interrupt you real quick and tell you that she is a person that has basically been online having conversations just like the one that we just had, talking about a brain injury and all of the medical problems that she has and surgeries and shit, and now she's being attacked. So, I mean, be careful. I mean, there's people out there that apparently get their rocks off by attacking people that do that shit. Now, she might be delusional and shit. I mean, she might have some side effects from her brain injury that cause her to believe she's got all those medical conditions. But either way, I mean, it's basically the same circumstance, and she's being attacked.
Right. Well, I think people that attack people that have, this is just my opinion, people that attack people that has been through, stuff like that and have, massive medical issues, they don't know until they're in that person's shoes. And I don't think it's fair. I don't care who they are, if they're liked or not liked, but I mean, just like for me, nobody know me from Adam. I mean, and I just look like if somebody feels the need to attack me, go for it. I mean, it's not on, it's just them showing their ignorance,
Did you get East Nasty straightened out? I saw where she was like tagging you in a video or something the other day.
I felt like, well, I made it in, billboard lights. I ain't never been tagged out in a video before. Well, the only thing she did was prove I told the truth, because I didn't know that she went through. I just knew that I just knew that didn't look like my,
Yeah.
My portal. And these days, going through, Google like that's kind of obsolete because everybody has the portal, there. And it didn't, I just stated the fact that it didn't look like mine. I mean, just like I'm right now, stating the fact that I had brain surgeries and I came out normal. I mean, I wasn't jumping on nobody.
Well, East Nasty has a way of hearing and seeing things that nobody else does. I mean, you could tell her the sky is blue, and she'd swear up and down that you were up there claiming it was green. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to argue with her. I'm not going to, I'm not going to argue with anybody. I just try to like everybody. I've just always kind of been a watcher and listener, and there's times I do comment when I do know what I'm commenting on. I'm not no liar, and I don't feel like I got to prove myself to nobody because I am who I am, and I'm a good person, and everybody that knows me in real life will vouch for that. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But I'm not going to make myself look like a fool and get on here and argue with somebody.
Well, the mother of my children, she died from brain cancer, but I mean, she had multiple brain surgeries, and I'm not going to act like I was there and I was a part of that. I wasn't. We were split up when all that happened, but I mean, she had surgeries and there were side effects. I mean, she would like, for instance, she would want her hairbrush, but she would say, "Bring me a Coke." So you bring her a Coke, and she winds up chunking the Coke at you and getting mad because her brain would not allow her to say certain things. She would get things mixed up.
Well, now I didn't do anything like with being mean or chunking stuff at people, but I would, say something, and my kids and my husband would look at me like I had three heads. Like, where'd that come from? I just, that we would all be in a conversation, and I'd just blurt out something that was just totally from left field. And I did that for about a year, but I knew that was part of the side effects, of trying to. It was just hard to concentrate. Maybe that's more of the word I'm trying to use. It was hard to concentrate on stuff. My mind was just all over the place.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, in November of 24, I broke my neck, and I'm still recovering from that. I've had my whole cervical spine replaced. My whole neck is titanium, and you know, the last couple of years has been kind of rough. And then I had back in March, I had a tumor that had formed under the hardware, which they didn't know what it was until they went in there, but by the grace of God, again, it was just scar tissue, that had built up. So it was nothing. But, I've been through my share of surgeries, but I ain't on here crying about them. I just go get problems took care of and hope for the best.
Well, you're what I call we used to have a girl in our group. We called her a backwards hypochondriac because, a hypochondriac thinks they have all these things wrong with them. Well, she actually had all these things wrong with them. So it was hilarious. Not hilarious, but
I've had enough. I sure the shit don't want to make up stuff that ain't there. Lord. Mm-hmm. But anyway, I didn't mean to just jump in and interrupt your discussion or anything. I wasn't. I promise I wasn't being argumentative or anything like that. I appreciate you letting me. I know you didn't know me when you first seen me. I think you blocked me the first time I came in.
Yeah, because there's another girl, actually, I think on that side with them. Her name's Jeep Girl or something. We blocked her.
I get accused of being her, but I'm not her. I'm just plain old Jeep in 15.
Yeah, well, I think we figured that out. There's no telling how many people we blocked that were probably just normal people that we thought were somebody else. It happens a lot.
And my 15 part comes from we're motocross family, and my husband's 14 and my son's 17, so I wound up with 15. And that was always my number. I was always big in sports and basketball and softball. I played on a women's traveling team until I got to where I couldn't. So that's where my 15 comes from.
Well, either way, those are definitely praises. So,
well, thank you. And like I said, I enjoy listening to y'all. And like I said, y'all ain't gonna see me unless it's something massive. If it's something massive, I'll rebuttal it. But I am not gonna get on here and argue with stuff. That's just not me.
Well, I appreciate you coming out and telling us about it. Like I said, we don't normally have praises. We normally have prayer requests, but whenever we do praise and testimonials, that's when everybody's like, eh. So
I know. This was kind of boring. This was off point. Okay. I'm going to drop down.
I actually enjoyed it. I appreciate you coming out.
Okay. Well, y'all have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bear, let's get her a visitor's card and shit and get her to fill out all of her information and we can go harass her at her house and shit. Anyway. Bear, where'd you go? Are you at swimming lessons? Okay. All right. That's prayer request, praises and testimonials. I kind of have a praise, to tell you the truth. I think I'm borderline reversing my diabetes. I've been checking my blood sugar regularly, and it's gotten down so low to where, I'm in normal range. They say, between 87 and 140 after you eat, 2 hours after you eat is normal range. So I'm damn near fucking reversing my damn diabetes. I'm starting to question whether I should be taking my medicine anymore. But I'm going to keep taking it. Oh my God, I just put the fucking white shirt on. I can read your comments. You can't read mine. It's cold.
Everybody else is doing it instead of me.
All right, grievances. Anybody got grievances? You can come up and air your grievance, but you have to be willing to forgive the person that grieved you. That's the rule. No grievances. I have grievances, but I'm not willing to forgive, so I'm not going to air them. No grievances. We're going to listen to some real gospel music today. It's good that we don't have any grievances. That means everybody's getting along. Hey, can we get either Lady J, Serena, or Amanda in bed in here? Like, is that all of them? Or Augie? Actually, we could even get Bella in here. Is Bella still blocked? I need one of the crazies in here. I saw that, Soprano. You done lost some weight. I saw that when you were doing your Netflix video.
Now connected to iPhone.
My soul rest in your embrace, for I am yours. You are mine. Your grace abounds in deepest waters. Your sovereign hand will be my guide. My feet may fail and fear surrounds me. You never fail, and you won't stop now. So I will call upon your name and keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans rise, my soul will rest in your embrace. For I am yours, and you are mine.
Hey, Soprano, do you feel like you look weird, though, after losing that much weight? That's the only thing I don't like about losing weight is I don't like the way I look. Like, I gotta have my fat cheeks and my baby face and all that shit. Like, I don't even have, like, my man gut anymore. Or my dad gut. I'm gonna have to start working out just to get the weight back.
Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior.
It's a long song.
Lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon.
What'd you say, man?
What's your sugar at this morning?
I'm checking it now.
Man, that's crazy that they took her eyeball out and put it back in and it works normal. I wonder if they could take people's eyeball out and make them straight.
190. Well, I mean, I think they take it out, but they don't disconnect it or anything, or they do take it out and reconnect it. I don't know, but that's still crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, you would think if people have wonky eyes, they could just go and get it, like, adjusted. Like, can you do that? Is that
You
a
know, I
thing?
thought about William Wallace when she first said that. That might be something we suggest to him.
I mean, they would make bank on TikTok with all the people with the wonky eyes. I mean, just to take them out and put them back in straight.
Something to think about. All right. I want everybody to know that there's a reason why I do everything, and I'm a petty motherfucker. And the only reason I'm doing what I'm currently doing is because I'm a petty motherfucker. But see, I'm that guy that will tell you I'm being petty as fuck, and it won't make what I'm saying any less true. I can be petty as fuck. Y'all can be out there fucking attacking Amanda in bed all day, and I can call out that y'all are attacking somebody with a mental illness, with a disability, and I'm telling the fucking truth. And the only reason I'm doing that is to be petty as fuck. But it still doesn't make it not the truth. Oh, man. All right.
When we have a disclosure to go along with live.
Now, I want y'all to pay less attention to Danny DeVito and let's pay more attention to this lovely corrections officer that showed up at her fucking house because somebody on TikTok told her to go show up at her house. Who is the crazy fucking person here? Now, granted, Danny DeVito, fucking AKA Amanda in bed, I mean, has an excuse. What's the big dump truck standing in front of her's excuse? And who in the fuck said this?
Could not go to the door because it would have not ended well. So my lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer.
Yo, lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer. She's basically Frankie at this point. There's a reason. There's a reason why you implied correctional officer. Like that means shit, you dumb bitch. She's a correctional officer. That means she probably works at a fucking prison. Or she works at a jail. She's not a cop. She's not law enforcement. She's a fucking jailer. And there ain't nothing lovely about that bitch. That bitch should be playing fucking football for the fucking 49ers. That bitch has 2 fucking shoulders. Like, that bitch got an extra fucking shoulder. That bitch got boulders for shoulders. Where the fuck do you see lovely at? I see a crazy bitch that showed up at somebody's house because somebody on TikTok told them to. Tell me something. Who is the crazy bitch that's out there taking pictures? Did y'all tell her to do that too? Rachel, you crazy bitch. You made a long ass fucking post on Facebook talking about how this one's fucking crazy. This one gets it natural. What's this one's excuse? And what's your fucking excuse, you weird bitch? Somebody on TikTok told you to go fucking take a picture of somebody's house. That's fucking creepy. She's got an excuse. What's yours? You dumb creepy bitch. I'm gonna find your fucking Facebook page and I'm gonna fucking tag your ass in that shit. That's what I'm gonna do. You dumb creepy bitch. Turn this shit off. I want to revert back to Lena's coffee time video this morning. Because Lena wasn't bullshitting when she said this.
It's coffee time. The shit you see when you're scrolling the FYP on your super secret troll account. We already touched on this last night. I'm going to give you my views on it today. Here we go. Let's get into it. As I reported last night, there was a live stream about little Miss Lysalot, Scamanda Lysalot, Amanda in bed Lysalot. Investigations by this reporter have uncovered that we have Viz Art to thank for all of this, and she is extremely proud of the fact that she found her and reached out to that lady, that her little precious un poquito baby was being used, and she's so proud. Lena, that's me, is of the opinion that that was about the most fucktarded thing that they could have ever done, was bring that poor lady over here to Illuminati land. Did she need to know? Yes, she did. Women's and children's advocates be hard at work over here in Illuminati land, bringing over those innocents to be chewed up and spit.
Chewed up and spit the fuck out. And that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen to you. And trust me, I'm the mild version of what's gonna chew your ass up and spit you the fuck out. I promise you. Tell me something, Rachel. Did Brittany Ann tell you about her own problems on here? Did she tell you about her psychopathic ex-fucking boyfriend Booze? Who's probably looking up all of your fucking information right now, getting ready to harass the fuck out of you. Just to bother his fucking ex-girlfriend. Did she tell you about her problems? You think what I got to say is bad? I'm nice. Compared. In comparison, I'm nice. I'm the preacher. Booze is fucking Satan. And he's probably all over your ass right now like white on rice. Did Brittany Ann tell you that? Did Tracy? Did Tracy tell you about herself? Sam. Like 3 of the loudest people in that live last night. Did they tell you about themselves? Did Sam give you her credentials? Did Brittany Ann tell you how she shared a picture of her fucking 17-year-old daughter with that psychopath, and now that 17-year-old daughter's being threatened with rape? Publicly. Did she tell you that? Did Tracy tell you about how she's a trans fucking hater and told her own daughter that she should unalive herself? That she had her own child taken from her? Did y'all not wonder if these weird creepy ass bitches that were reaching out to y'all from TikTok might have had stories of their own? And ain't got no fucking brain injuries to back up their fucking delusions? Probably not. Did that weird creepy bitch Brittany Ann's mouthpiece tell you that that weird creepy bitch Brittany Ann has some of the same issues that Amanda in bed has, but no medical condition to back it up? Are y'all so starved for attention in real life that y'all just jumped on the opportunity to come over to TikTok and get you some? Trust me, you're getting you some. I promise you. There wasn't no bullshit at all in what Lena just said. Brought your ass over here to get chewed the fuck up. I don't like Amanda in bed, but I have the decency to overlook her mental condition and just talk shit about her on TikTok. if you were a quadra-fucking-pelegic with two fucking lazy eyes looking in different directions, doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna treat you like a normal human fucking being, and we gonna talk shit on TikTok. I ain't gonna fucking reach out to your real life. You know what I like the most about Matt Rife and his comedy? He's equal opportunity. It doesn't matter what fucking disability you got. I'm not gonna treat you like you got a fucking disability. I'm gonna talk shit to your ass. I'm gonna give you that fucking respect. I'm gonna be that decent human being that doesn't pity you for your fucking delusions, doesn't pity you for your fucking mental illness. I'm just gonna treat you like another fucking troll and talk shit to you. I ain't reaching out to your family in real life. I ain't out here telling people that you're some evil, sadistic sumbitch that needs to be taken down. And that is the light at the end of the fucking tunnel. How many times has Brittany Ann promised somebody a light at the end of the fucking tunnel and there wasn't no light? There wasn't no fucking tunnel. It was just tunnel fucking vision because she got her feelings hurt. Why did you get your feelings hurt, Brittany Ann? How did Amanda hurt your feelings so bad? Her out there making up stories and pretending that she has this life that she doesn't. How did that hurt your feelings so bad? Bitch, you out there doing the same damn shit. I'm glad that I did not delete these videos off my page. I think I might have made them private. They're going to go back public. Let's just see if they're private.
And then you start taking testosterone supplements, and then you get a mustache, and you're just stuck as this fat dress.
Yeah, pretty much.
I see them all over Yates and
then you get pregnant, and it's like, this is really weird, but we're in a magazine.
I'm mom and dad.
I'm not gonna say stupid and fat.
No, I didn't say stupid and fat. I said fat.
Yeah, okay, same thing. I'm not gonna be fat.
Because you grow out of it, that's right.
No.
Can we shut the fuck up about that now?
It's true.
No!
No! Never!
Absolutely not!
Actually, now we're gonna get louder!
Why?
Every day we're gonna do a bashing of trans.
It's transphobic!
Yeah. And then you start taking...
That was one of the loudest voices in that live stream last night. Tracy had a lot to say about Amanda. Did Tracy tell you how fucking transphobic she is? Did she tell you why that child is no longer with her? That child was not blessed with great parents on either side. But even though that child is going through some shit with dad, that bitch still chose not to have a fucking thing to do with this woman. This woman's child was taken from her. This woman offered her child drugs. This woman told her child she should kill herself. Because she's different. Tell me, who's the asshole? Amanda in bed, who clearly has mental issues that probably spawned from her brain injuries and surgeries. Or a fucking normal human fucking being out there having that fucking attitude towards a child That's just different. And is not ashamed to say it.
Good evening. We interrupt our regular programming for this special news bulletin. Controversy is spreading rapidly across TikTok after allegations surfaced claiming that a creator shared photographs of her daughter with a psychopath. The clip you are about to see is disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey, when she makes it to 18, well, me and her are going to talk. That's a year and a half. And it'll be legal.
Brittany Ann Parker, known for harassing young women and trying to coerce them into pretending to be victims, began a relationship with the creator you just heard and enlisted his help to harass other women on the app. Her plan backfired when her rabid dog turned on her and began harassing her. But it's not Brittany that this news reporter is worried about. It's her 17-year-old daughter who is now being threatened by the psychopath. Stay tuned for...
I'd love to be able to tell you that's satire, but I don't know what defines satire because that's a true fucking story. That mouthpiece that reached out to you, that's who she was reaching out to you for. That woman don't give a fuck about you, don't give a fuck about whether you a victim or not. That woman would literally victimize her own fucking daughter for some attention on TikTok. You want to see the text messages between her and her psycho fucking ex-boyfriend? Good job. Random dump trucker looking fucking corrections officer. Good job, Rachel. I'm sorry, you weren't in any real danger from your fucking cousin, sister, whatever the fuck she is, making up stories, using your stories, you know, to fucking delulu her own fucking life. You weren't in any real danger from that shit. But you think crazy fucking psychopath ain't looking at your ass right now? You got people out there sharing your fucking Facebook post on TikTok. You think motherfuckers ain't gonna figure out who the fuck you are? Hell, they've put out more information about you than fucking Amanda has. They have doxed your ass more than fucking Amanda has. Did you not think about that shit? Weird, stupid bitches. And y'all need attention so fucking bad, y'all just jumped on that shit. Let's see, we did prayer requests, we did praises, we did grievances.
Yes, it's the pizza pack. It stores a single slice or the whole.
I don't often talk about some of the. I don't.
Y'all have to give me a minute. I'm looking for something. Oh, it's gonna fucking spiral, all right. I promise you. Caused a cop to lose his job. You didn't do that, Brittany Ann. You reached out to somebody in real life for your fucking TikTok drama. Now that motherfucker ain't got no fucking job. Well, he's probably got a job, but he ain't got the job he had. He was fucking fired. And I can quote the cop that said that. He's been fired from his job because old Brittany Ann reached out to his ass. Hey, corrections officer, what you think's gonna happen when they find out you out there trying to pretend like you're fucking Inspector Gadget and shit with your fucking little fucking plastic fucking I'm a corrections officer badge and shit, going to people's fucking houses and having other people take pictures while you're there fucking harassing them? What you think's gonna happen to your ass, you dumb bitch? And with that, I think we should sing a song. If y'all will turn to page 87 in your hymnals.
Oh, you haven't heard that song. It's a sing-along.
Good job, everybody, if you sang along. All right, we're going to do grievances one more time. If anybody's got grievances, now's the time to air your grievance. But if you have a grievance, you have to be willing to forgive the person that grieved you. And then we're going to shut this shit down. Or at least shut down the church portion. Prayer requests, praises, grievances. We always forget to pass around the offering plate. All right. Offering plate is going around. Corgi's in the collection hat. Give me your 10%, bitches. I love this version of this song.
To Jesus, I surrender all. To Him I freely give.
That's what I'm talking about. Craig, what the fuck you doing?
And trust Him in His presence daily live. Oh, to Jesus I surrender.
Sorry, he said he was taking a minute from pooping in church, and he just checking in while he was pooping.
Worthy pleasure
Thank you, Craig.
Take me now. I surrender all. I surrender all.
I'd love to be able to tell y'all that this is the only church where you can smoke and drink Red Bull, but you know, it's gradually getting to where you can smoke and drink fucking Red Bull in church now. They got Starbucks in churches now. Fucking people can grab their cappuccino and just fucking their frozen latte and shit and listen to the music and get told that they're gonna go to heaven just because they bought a fucking cappuccino and are here for the music. Sad but true. Is that a crash out or is that a teacup? Who is Wacko? What is going on, Barry? You doing something with the phone?
I'm trying to approve something on his phone. I need that code.
Well, are you done? All right, no grievances. We're good. All right. Sister Bear and I would like to thank all of y'all for coming out for church this morning. Church is officially over. Go with God and all that good shit. We're going to get back to what we were doing. I've recently been criticized because I haven't been holding a long enough church service. It's like 2 hours. All right, let's talk about stupid people. Bear does have a nice rack.
only ever had her two sons, and her mother actually had custody of them. Yeah, that's what we kind of.
I went and followed this bitch. I want to see. I want to look at her profile. Hey. That's cute.
But more than anything, my wish for you is that this life. You were singing oh so slow. The world is moving, we were.
You don't have tattoos anywhere.
No, honey.
Tell me, how was your life as a youngster? Ruthless. My style as a juvenile ran with a gang, slang in the meanwhile, banking. I specialize in.
Why do I feel like this profile doesn't match the voice that was in that live stream? That girl's what, like 20-something years old?
Figured out from court documents and stuff like that. But I don't know anything about the little boy in Mount Airy. I do know that stuff like what we kind of custody of them. Yeah, that's what we kind of figured out from court documents and.
Tracy, did you say that's what you figured out from court documents? You know what we figured out from court documents about your ass? That you tried to give your kids drugs. That you lost your fucking kid. That you're a shit fucking mom. That's what we figured out from actual court documents. On your ass. I can't, I knew Tracy would be the loudest motherfucker up in that sumbitch, but damn! The voice y'all are currently hearing is also the person that was in that video that we just watched, basically hating on her trans daughter, telling her trans daughter that they were going to fucking make fun of her, laughing at her trans daughter all the way up to the point to where she told her daughter she should herself, talking about figuring shit out about somebody else using court documents. Y'all want to look at court documents? We could read court documents. I'm pretty sure I got like a whole page dedicated to this shit somewhere. Let's go listen to some court documents being read. I need to put that on my Just Being Honest page, to tell you the truth.
Like Angel and even like William Wallace, like that whole group.
They see me scrolling. This is where I'm probably going to lose my gifting privileges. And what's bad is I'm looking at my own content. You recognize those lips up there in that top right corner, Tracy? That's you. That looks like a brain scan. What is that?
There is a video that shows that she had some kind of surgery. I don't
About
believe that
Amanda.
it was brain surgery like she claims.
In the days I couldn't get out of bed, I expected the prescriptions and the pain I felt in my head. I thought slowly I'd start feeling better. I'd stitch my life back together.
There is a video that shows that she had some kind of surgery. I don't believe that it was brain surgery like she claims that it is.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're great.
That's who y'all making fun of. Oh, me.
What's up, guys?
Good morning.
Good morning. I've only got a minute, and then I'm going to go eat with my family here. But I don't know this whole Amanda situation, but I am going to say this. They can say that she's mentally ill all they want, but at the end of the day, for her to come on and act like somebody else on a social media app, she's probably the only smartest one on here. And I'm going to say why I'm saying this, because these people on this side want to get in your real life. And if she would have got in here and used everything real about her, they'd have been dragging her, reaching out to her family and all this. My thing is this corrections officer or whatever, I mean, does this bitch not know that this woman she's sitting with done costed one cop his job? And then on top of all that, you've got Paris calling Amanda a dangerous person, who Paris come on an account and accused a man of rape and got caught multiple times lying about it. The people that are calling, and Tracy, who did horrible things to her kid, and Brittany and Sam taking up for, raising money for this girl. Another girl they raised money for that lost her whole visitations to her kid, that has nothing to do with her kid. The dangerous predators on this app is those people sitting right over there. That's how I feel about it, and that's my opinion on it, because they are the ones. I mean, you take Brittany, where Grace didn't want her name brought back up, but what'd she do? Went straight and alive and did it. While she's sitting over there saying that I'm a monster and I'm dangerous, she's sitting on an app trying to poke and prod to get me to react, while she's supposedly saying she's trying to protect the victim. These people are insane. They're the predators, and I'll say that with my whole chest. But this with Amanda, who gives a fuck that she made up some other family?
And
That's
you know
the
what's
smart
funny?
thing to do on this app.
You know what's funny? We can go back and watch Heather's live stream from the night that Heather was talking about it, and everybody, the general consensus in the conversation was, who gives a fuck whether some girl's out there making up stories about her life? And it was Sam and Tracy that came in later on and just totally changed that, and like literally just fucking sheepled these people into seeing this their way. But the general consensus was, for all of us, who gives a fuck? Okay, it's entertaining. It's TikTok. People pretend to be something they're not all the time on TikTok. And I'll use Chapstick as an example. Look at Chapstick. Chapstick is out there fucking pretending to be a Disney princess, okay, for her videos. But the moment that somebody thought they had found out who she was in real life and started saying this is Annie Putman, what did Chapstick do? She let them believe that she was Annie Putman. She pretended to be somebody else. For a while, she was making jokes. Yeah, I'm a school teacher. Now she's saying she's a medical professional. That's Chapstick pretending to be somebody else to protect her own identity. And if you ask me, Amanda in bed doing what she did, it's kind of ingenious, because look at these people. Look how long they believed that shit. I mean, she wasn't getting her real life fucked with because they didn't know anything about her real life. What they thought they knew, they couldn't prove because it didn't exist. Brilliant.
And you know what's funny
on fucking
is,
Amanda's part.
Yeah, because here's the thing. As soon as everybody thought that Chapstick was Annie Putnam or this other woman, East starts sending people this woman's information. That's why you have to lie. Because if you don't, people's going to get into your real shit. They're going to contact your real whole ass family. They're going to go to your freaking job. They're going to go because they're insane. So, yeah, I mean, people can say that what Amanda did was bad and horrible and she's unsafe. No, she's a lot smarter than they are. Why don't Paris tell everybody what happened to her when Brittany Ann and Sam got into her real life? They took this girl to court and tried to prove that she was an unfit stepmother. So they were working with her husband's ex, trying to take Paris's visitations from her. So it's just funny, man. It cracks me up how people will join people that tried to get into real life and really cause real life issues in their real life. And then they realize it's better to join them because I can't beat them. So they join up with them. That's what they do.
Exactly
Same
right.
thing with East. Same thing with East. East did the exact same thing. Because all I heard is how they're trying to ruin my husband's job and they're trying to do this and yada, yada, yada. So that's all they're doing. So they have to find somebody else to just be mean to. And that's what they do. They mistreat people and they bully people until people are, okay, I'm ready to lay my sword down. And they lay it down and they just want to get along with them because they're tired of being lied on. They're tired of being drugged. They're tired of being made fun of. So then they get in their freaking boxes. Then they're buddies with them. Same thing happened to Tracy. Look at most of their followers is most of people that they drug and made fun of. And that's how they get them. But they'll never get me, bitches. So
That's exactly what's happened. I mean, Paris is a prime fucking example.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, I'm tired of feeling sorry for dumbasses, okay? You know, Rachel or whatever your fucking name is, fucking dump truck fucking looking corrections officer, whatever the fuck your name is. I know y'all probably, they reached out to y'all and that's all fine and good. Y'all were stupid enough to come over here and involve yourselves in this shit. Rachel, you probably have every reason in the world to be upset with your cousin, sister, whatever the fuck she is to you. Obviously, she's some type of family if she's got that much information about you. And yeah, that's a family problem. That's not a TikTok problem. That's something you need to handle fucking internally in your family and shit. But you allowed these bitches to bring you over here and subject you to everything you about to be subjected to. And for all I know, you some crazy bitch too that enjoys that type of fucking attention. But you gonna get to enjoy it, I promise you.
Oh, she needs, I'm telling you, and I don't know the girl. This isn't a threat coming from me. This is the history of this side of TikTok. She needs to go away. She needs to private her shit and go away. That's the smartest thing she could ever do. I'm just giving her that from, and like I said, I ain't got nothing to do with this. But these people are going to get in your real life. These people are going to contact your job. These people are going to do these things that the poor old girl just ain't got a freaking clue of what she's signing up with and the type of people she's signing it up with. So
that corrections officer, let's think about this, okay? She said, my lovely sister-in-law, the corrections officer, went to Amanda's house. Okay, so you, the corrections officer, are trying to act like you're more than what you are. You went to this woman's house so that Rachel could sit out in the car and take pictures. Who's harassing who? And you're a corrections officer. What do you think is going to happen when people start making phone calls? And they're going to make phone calls. Trust me. They're going to make phone calls. What do you think is going to happen when people start calling your job, complaining that you're out there trying to act like you're fucking some big bad fucking law enforcement officer, going to somebody's house while somebody's out in the car taking pictures? And those pictures are being put online to harass the person that you, the fucking corrections officer, went to visit. What do you think is going to happen? That's harassment. I'm sorry, it is. Trust me. Ask me how I know. I've been arrested for that shit before. It's an invasion of her privacy. I don't give a fuck if you standing on her front porch out in the open. If you use that shit online to maliciously harass people, to incite harassment, to get other people to harass her, which that is exactly what y'all did with that live stream. You just committed a crime, bitch. Ask me how I know.
So, I mean, that's my thing, man. And I'm going to tell you something else I won't do. People, you take Boosted, for example. Boosted has threatened me, done everything, but me and Boosted in a conversation, he told me that he was bipolar. I shut all ties with Boosted. I don't drag Boosted. I don't talk about, because I will not go after people with mental disabilities. I will not do it. I refuse to do it. And, I've dealt with the bipolar stuff in my own life. I know how people are, how that affects people, and I refuse to do it. And I won't. So them coming on here trying to attack somebody that they know has some sort of disability, whether it's a small, whether it's big, whatever. The fact that she completely made up a whole family, she trolled you dumbasses. And that's what she done. And the reason that they found out she made up all these people is because they tried to dig in her real life. And they got nowhere because Amanda made this shit up. So, in my eyes, Amanda outsmarted every one of these dumbasses.
It was fucking brilliant.
Yep, because if she would have popped in and told her real stuff, this would have been a whole different TikTok, right? They would have been posting her family. They'd have been posting her sister. They'd have been posting all these people. But instead, who'd they get? Another Amanda. She fucking outsmarted every one of them. That's the funny thing about it. So
I wanted to let you know too, and I ain't had a chance to call you, but we're going to do a live stream and we're going to recap 24 and 25. So
yeah,
I was going to do that with TikTokery, but I think we're going to skip the TikTokery portion of it. And just, but
okay, yeah, just let me know.
Dude, you should do this sometime. Fucking go back, just hashtag your name in TikTok and just go back and look at old videos from like 2 or 3 years ago. Some of them are fucking hilarious.
No, I hadn't never done it. I'll have to.
We did myself and we did Austin last night. It was funny.
Yeah. I posted a little video. I couldn't help myself, but I don't know if you've seen it with or East in May sends me a message and says, "You need to call me before I drag the fuck out of Austin." And I'm like, what the fuck? So I call her East, right?
Okay.
But then August, 3 months later, she's in a 3-way messages with me in Austin talking about how she loves him and how she's always praying for him. And I posted, I couldn't help myself. I thought it was hilarious, just showing how she just so full of shit, man. And I was just going through that stuff. I was such an idiot.
I have thoroughly enjoyed you and East going at each other with fucking old text message feeds and shit. Bear and I have decided I can't really like understand East, but I mean it's just I started to make a comment about it yesterday. Look, if it didn't take so long sometimes when you hit stitch and it just sits there and buffers, I was gonna stitch that video and I was gonna be like, "Congrats, Craig, you finally figured out you can just fucking fly through that shit and let everybody else slow it down to read the shit."
Slow it down, yeah. I figured out how to do it, and then I don't know, man. She said she made this whole phone thing up, trying to say I called her more than she called me. I couldn't even read. I got tired of even trying to figure out what she was trying to show. So I said, screw it. I'll just show how many times you told me to call you. And then I also sent somebody else screenshots last night that when all this stuff happened with TikTokery and we had this falling out. I told East in a message, I said, I'm out. And East is like, you can't be out. Don't do that. You can't. This is your family. And I ignored her from the 11th to the 14th. She was still sending me screenshots of people running their mouth and all this stuff. Send them. And I didn't reply back to her till the 14th, I believe what it was in them screenshots. And I've got other screenshots where I told her and Lefty they just need to step away. I mean, I've got so much of this stuff, and for her to step back and say that she tried to get me to step away is just insane. And then I've got one where she says, well, if you can't get charges on booze, you need to come back for one last drag. Just crazy shit. But it is what it is. I ain't going to sit and run my mouth. I've told her very plainly. She keeps mentioning me in her live. She thinks because she ain't made videos that her going in her lives running her mouth about me don't count. And she just keeps bringing my name up. I'm going to keep exposing. And I mean, I had somebody reach out on me yesterday and say, hey, I just noticed in one of your screenshots, she sent family of mine to you. And I was like, yep, because she didn't agree with you. And that was Sandy. I said, because she called me over some guy you was seeing. And I said to her, East, is she married? Well, I don't think so. I said, then who the shit cares? Well, she's talking shit about me and you to this guy. And I said, I don't give a shit. People talk shit about me all over this app. Who gives a damn? But
So she was sending pictures of Sandy's family?
Yeah. She was trying to insinuate that it's weird that Sandy was sleeping with this guy that resembled her son. So she sent me pictures of her husband and her son. And I mean, they both had a beard. I mean, that's what was weird about it. I didn't get on that bandwagon, had nothing to do with it. She was telling me that you was in a live with this guy and he was in your lives bashing me and her. And I'm like, well, I don't know why the fuck are bashing me. I ain't even in it. I don't care who Sandy breeds.
Well, that's actually what kind of led to East and my fallout was she was I mean, she lied about the background checks and all that shit. But later on, we weren't really mad at each other, but later on she's in there fucking accusing this guy of being racist just because she's mad at Sandy and talking about pictures on his walls. And I went in there and I asked her, and I was in a box and I waited until everybody was done speaking. And I said, East, how are those pictures racist? Because, I had a charcoal black granddaddy growing up and I used to go over to his house and he had those pictures up on his wall too. And I'm sure he didn't think they were racist. They were just part of his history and shit. And she went the fuck off. And then the next thing you know, she's fucking attacking my mom in her live stream. Like, I mean, she did some crazy shit. At one point, she told everybody that Queen Gigi from the Teacup Side was my daddy and shit. And she actually believed that shit. And it was just a joke that I made about Queen Gigi a while back. She did a lot of crazy shit. But everything that East and I got going on, and since you're in here, I just want to point this out. She's trying to say that you are trying to get me to attack her, but you and I both know East and I were beefing before you even came back. So, and she only has herself to blame for that shit.
Yeah. Well, what's crazy is in those screenshots, there's also a picture of BC that she sent me. And I don't know how she's going to explain this stuff away, but why else would she send me? She sent me pictures of BC and she called me and was like, this bitch is on drugs. They caught her doing stuff on a live, Craig. Look how much weight she's lost. Look how she is. She's on drugs. And she sent me the picture of Sassy Mama that her camera came on or something while she was alive. Making fun. She has done this and made fun of so many people, man. But they sat over there. They sit in their boxes. They want to be buddy-buddy with her. Sassy thinks, and I've got a recording, and Sassy told me herself that a lot of the reasons that people sit with her is because they're afraid of her, which is insane to me. To be afraid of anybody on this freaking app is insane to me.
Well,
So,
this seems to be, and it seems to be just basically, there's only two people over there in that whole damn live stream that are friends, and that's East and Bev. And what's weird is you've got a group of women that are supporting you, and they're in your live streams, but the two of y'all, East and Bev, literally just get together and make fun of your people behind their backs. I mean, that seems to be East and Bev's thing, making fun of people that support them. Now, don't get me wrong, we joke and cut up like we would. Ashley's got a speech impediment. We make funny jokes, but we laugh at life over here. That's not us laughing at her. We make jokes and shit. But damn, to have people sitting in your live stream that you're like making fun of behind their backs and shit, treating like shit behind their backs, treating like shit to their face.
And I can honestly say I've never heard Bev make fun of anybody. And I can honestly say that on a phone call with me, her, and East. I've never heard her. It was always East. Bev knows it was East. And Bev knows what she has said about these people, every one of them. And GOP knows it. I've heard GOP's been on the phone. He knows the truth too. Me and GOP's had these conversations. And and I think they know it. I mean, there is so much stuff that come out, so many people, but I truly just think they're afraid of her. They're afraid that she'll start dragging them. And like I was telling you before, how Brittany and East were buddy-buddy. They've been around each other for a long time. They know how they operate. So East knows by setting fear in their followers, that's how they get their followers. That's how they get these people in their boxes, in their comments, because as long as they praise them and they're friends with them, they don't have to worry about them. And that's what they do. And East knows that. East has had that conversation with me before. And that's how Brittany does it. East has told me that's what Brittany does. That's her whole point, is in setting fear in people until they just can't take it no more. And East would tell me, I'll never accept that. These people that drugged my father and brought my father this app, I'll never have nothing. I've got that in text messages, actually. And I'll never have nothing to do with them. But where is East?
And all right, I want to point this out because for just to respond to what you just said about them only sitting with her because they know she'll drag them. Okay, I want y'all to think of this. Think of our side of TikTok as like that pool hall or that game room that you hung out at when you were a kid. Okay, we had this game room called the Golden Q and Fun and Games, and everybody in that game room, you had your cliques, but you had the whole group of young people and shit. Okay, that's about what our side of TikTok is. So if you look at East Nasty's videos where she's dragging somebody, 400 views, that's basically just the people in our little clique. So all this shit that they're talking, you have to consider whether the people that you're hanging out with, whether you give a fuck whether they're laughing at you or not, because I promise you, we are just little bitty tadpoles in a little bitty pond that's part of a great big fucking ocean on TikTok. And all those whales out there, they don't know shit about you. So if you're worried that East Nasty is going to make a video dragging you, just think about who's actually going to see it and give a shit.
Yeah, I know it. That's the thing. I mean, my shit, man. Since I lost my big account and they're reporting my shit every time I turn around on my little account. I mean, I'm not hardly affecting anybody. I don't know why they keep reporting my shit. Nobody sees it. I don't get any views anymore. And that's fine with me. The only reason I even post at all is just to get the truth out when they're trying to lie, because the only people that's going to see it is the people that's been in this same shit for the last 2 years that knows what's going on. And it's just the same people, the same drama. That's why I even just post shit. It's not to go on or try to get famous or any of this stupid shit. I just do it so they see the truth that they're lying. And because like I said, I know the people I intend for it to see it is going to see it, right? That's the only reason. That's all I give a damn about. The so I mean, it is what it is, and but they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out at some point, and I'm just going to keep showing our whole message thread. As long as she keeps saying my name, I'll just keep showing shit, and then people can decide for themselves who was the one actually in people's lives, because when they see their own damn name, just because they were in a comment not agreeing with her, just because she didn't like what they had to say, she goes and pulls their shit up. Yeah, that's when it's
I
really going
hate
to
to, I hate to, quote Booze, and it seems like ever since I said this to Booze, he's used it as an excuse. But every single person on this app is a character, in character at some point. Every single person on this app is pretending to be something that they might not be. And for them to be attacking somebody like Amanda that may have a documented mental condition to excuse her, it's just crazy to me.
It is. I mean, that's the thing, man. And it's, and even though she's got that condition, she still trolled the fuck out of them. I mean, that's the sad part about it. And they're mad that they couldn't get into her real life. That's what's crazy.
I want to address Tara's comment. That was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I laughed my ass off at that shit. The fucking roach and the fucking transformer or whatever you had going on. That was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Chewbacca and them. Yeah, stupid. I can't do the AI videos. That's as close as I can get, guys. So, but yeah, but yeah, that's what it is, man. And that's what gets me. This is how you know that they have to team up with people because they're afraid of them. Is East will sit back and troll, go back and forth with people all day long. But what did Brittany do? Brittany went into East's real life, right? She went into East's real life. Well, look who's buddies with East now. Did the same thing to Tracy. Brittany and them went in Tracy's real life. Boom. Look who they're buddies with. Same thing with Paris. Went into Paris's real life. Boom. Look who they're sitting with. She has done it repetitively, over and over and over. And that's the way they do their shit. And I think that's what they're trying to do with Amanda. I think that they're wanting to beat her down so much that she just can't take. They're doing it. And with a lot of people, they want to beat down so much that they just can't take it anymore. And they're just like, you know what? Listen, I'm sorry. I like you. I'll give you some shit on somebody, or I'll make some videos against Craig. You hate Craig. We'll do this. We'll team up. We'll go. And they accept that because out of everybody on this app, I'm one of very few that they've ever been able to manipulate or try to get me to say, okay, you guys are good. I'm done. I can't take it no more. Please just stop and I'll join up with you and I'll send you some shit.
I want to take a minute. I want to take a minute just because it goes along with what we're talking about, and it'll take about 30 seconds. But I think that's going to be my new nickname for them, the fucking roaches. And this basically explains it all.
And you called her fat, and you called her stupid. You said how much your your husband hates her. Just disgusting. And rightfully so. I got friend groups, other men while you're married, eviction notices, social circles, account name changes, career fields, tax at Newport, cases of beer. My morals actually fucking matter. Let me tell y'all something. Have these bitches y'all don't know. They are narcissistic, hypocrites and shady hoes, hating on each other. It's always how that shit begins. The smoke is settled. They all acting like best friends.
To sit there and tell me that as a mother, you knew a person was dangerous and you still kept your kids around him. No, you're just a fucking liar, bro. You fucking enjoy that. He makes me giggle. He's funny as fuck. I think he's genuinely a good fucking person too at the end of the day. Like, scatter like the mooches, crawling in a nasty kitchen.
Now that's meant to be funny, but it's the truth. What you just said is the fucking truth. 3 prime examples: Tracy, Paris, East, all of them. They all they basically attack these people until they just bow down and fucking go conform to what they're fucking saying and doing, and the next thing you know, they're in the fucking clique.
They done it to Laura too. And as much as people don't want to sit back and say that this or that wasn't done, Booze was doing a lot of shit that was being relayed from Brittany. And I know that for a fact. So telling Booze this because Brittany was also talking to somebody else, and I'm not going to bring them in this stuff till they're ready to come in it. And she was laughing about doing these things. So there's a lot of things that Brittany manipulated Booze into doing for her. Now, was Booze vile and winning? Yeah, I mean, he was. Booze knows that. I've said it to Booze. But, you know, he's a grown man. He's going to make his own decisions. But Brittany was behind that. They did it to so many people on this app. And it's just insane. And they laugh about it. They tried to do it to Becky. They tried to bully her while Sam was in her messages trying to be sweet, while Brittany and everybody's trying to bully her. That's how they work. And I mean, you're either going to fall for it or you ain't. You're either going to be a chicken shit or you're not. And that's how they work.
To the Rachel person and to the corrections officer, I want to say this. These people, you know, they're in that live stream last night acting like they're trying to help y'all. They're not. They want you to help them. That's why towards the end of the live stream, Brittany Ann was like, thank you. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. Because you're helping them, bitch. They don't give a fuck about you. These people don't give a fuck about their own family. Look what Brittany Ann did to her own daughter. Brittany Ann does not give a fuck about subjecting her own minor child to this shit. Her minor child that's about to become an adult and already has random people on TikTok attacking her for no reason. They don't give a fuck about their own family. Do you seriously think that live stream last night was because they give a fuck about what's happening to you? They don't at all.
You know, that's the thing, man. I mean, Brittany sat in a live and swore on her daughter's life that warrant was real. She sat in a live and swore on her own kid's life just to help push a lie. What does that tell you about somebody? I mean, if people can't see that by now, my God, man. That's insane to me.
There's a video on one of my pages, and it's all of Paris and Bear's text messages. And in one of those messages, she sends a document that she received from requesting a FOIA. And I want to explain this while you're in here, Craig, because we talked about it the other day.
Mm-hmm.
When you request a FOIA, if they're not going to give you that information, you get the same fucking letter that everybody else that ain't getting information gets. And it's a letter talking about how the Attorney General has decided that this might be part of an ongoing investigation, and we are not going to give you that information. It doesn't matter what investigation, it doesn't matter what you're asking about. That's the generic fucking template for the fucking letter that you're going to get to deny you that information. Now, Brittany's trying to act like that means, no, there's an investigation going on Craig. No, it doesn't. It just means the Attorney General decided you ain't getting that shit, bitch. Every letter looks the same.
The reason, I believe, and I can't prove this unless we call, that I believe that wasn't released and why they put it as an ongoing investigation is the Attorney General himself told me that the ladies that have sent this stuff to the officer needed charges pressed. And that I told the Attorney General, I said, I have a year. I was told I have a year to press any kind of charges. And I do believe that he withheld it because he don't know whether or not I am going to press charges on the police department, because I have a year to do that from when the offense took place. And, it's, and I think that's why they didn't release it. But when I talked to that officer, 2 different officers, I have not been in no investigation. Actually, if they back up a little bit, Courtney and Brittany tried to get harassment charges on me and got denied. East knows that's the truth. East is the one that posted it. They tried to get harassment on me and it didn't go through because they couldn't show I was harassing anybody, because I wasn't harassing them. They were harassing me. So if she's talking about an investigation, then that's the only thing that they tried to do and it got dropped. So, it is what it is. So,
well, on September 26th, I got an email back from my request for a FOIA, and it was the same fucking letter that Paris got back, and it was worded the same. This information cannot be given because it may be part of an ongoing investigation. All I'm saying is that letter that they're talking about, that doesn't prove there's an investigation on Brittany Ann. That doesn't prove there's an investigation on Craig. It's just a fucking template for the letter that they send out to everybody that requests a FOIA, and they're not going to give them the information. I know, I got one. That's like he's trying to say that she got letters from Detective Nino and Internal Affairs or the Texas Rangers and all that back then. I got the same letters. I just didn't go on TikTok and post them because I knew it wasn't anything. It was just a generic fucking letter.
So I will say this. I don't know anything about the Texas Rangers. That all came from East. I never spoke with a Texas Ranger. Couldn't tell you anything about Texas Rangers. Detective Nino did send me an apology letter. Detective Nino also reached out to me about East because East was doing the majority of the calling. And she asked me who this woman was. I told her she was like family, that she could talk to her because Detective Nino didn't have a clue who she was, wanting all this stuff. She did the same thing. She asked me about you when you was calling, Dodge, if you remember. And so as far as the Texas Ranger, I have no idea on the Texas Ranger stuff. I never spoke with a Texas Ranger, I don't, unless I'm just forgetting something. But
well, Craig, while I got you in here, I want to address something because he just came in the chat, and whether or not you stay, Craig, whether or not he stays, I kind of feel like what I'm about to say, you're going to see Josh. Now, it wasn't too long ago in Alive with Nicole and Train and all them, you were talking some shit. You were talking some shit about me and how I ran from Craig. Like you implied that I ran all over the country trying to get away from Craig. Now, I'm not going to rehash all that shit, but Craig can attest to the fact that Dodge didn't run. Dodge was trying to fucking show up. Now, there was a lot of extra shit going on, but all that shit you talk, Josh, you just full of shit.
Josh, who is that?
This is a guy from the Teacup side. He was making some comments one night in a live or whatever and talking about our situation in Texas and trying to act like I ran from you. But
so here's what I know. I went to the store. I sat in the same place the whole time. But I think there was a lot of extra shit, a lot of text messages in the background. People was just trying to get my tag. That's what I was told. That They were just trying to get me arrested because they knew I didn't have a license. So when all this stuff went on for weeks after, and they were posting my Airbnb and all this stuff was being posted, Brittany Ann was in the background trying to hype up Dodge, and all they wanted was my tag. They wanted to harass me. They wanted to know where my tag was, the year, make of my car, so they could get me pulled over. They wanted me to be in a certain, and that's why I thought, and that's what people were telling me, that's why I didn't move from that one spot. That's why I didn't get in my car and drive, because I knew as soon as I did, and I went the direction they thought I was going to go, getting pulled over. So I just
Either
kept
way,
my ass in the one
Josh,
spot, and that's where I stayed.
Either way, Josh, it wasn't like your situation where you just developed a case of COVID-19 and quarantined in your house when a motherfucker showed up. Okay? Two totally different situations. Bitch.
But, you know, at the end of the day, and I mean, I had my brothers, I had Grace, I had everybody telling me that I was an idiot. I was going to end up going to jail. I didn't need to be meeting up with somebody. I'm going to end up getting shot. Yada, and they're right. I mean, it was stupid. And, you know, it was ignorance on my end. And I wanted to cover my ass. And
it could have gone a lot worse than it did. There's so many damn scenarios. So,
you know, it is what it is. But it happened. It didn't happen. Whatever. It is what it is. But, you know, people believe what they want. I don't know if Josh has ever run from a grown man in his life. I know I ain't never run from a grown man in my life, and that so
back to those messages that East sent you. I went back. I mean, I was just watching. I didn't slow it down or anything, but I saw some videos of mine and Bear's that made no sense at all. Why would East be sending you videos that Bear and I made? Like, there was a video where Bear and I were in a Snapchat call and we were like filtering each other, and we were just, this is before I moved down here, and we were just kind of messing around on Snapchat, and those, I saw those in the conversation. I don't understand why any of that would have been being sent.
So she was constantly trying to, and I don't know if this was, I don't know which ones, but there was a time that you and East stopped talking. And when, I mean, that's what cracks me up is she sits over there and talks about how people will sit with you or go after you when she was sitting with you. She was praising you. I mean, the hypocrisy is insane to me. But anyway, there was a time that you called me on the phone. We were talking on the phone. She started sending me messages. He's got you on the live. I can't believe you're talking to him. You're eating this shit up. Don't ever contact me again. And she constantly wanted me to go at you. You know, me and you've had our issues. We still have issues and whatever, but she would constantly send me shit.
I live stream all day long. If I get a phone call from my mama, chances are it's going to get caught in the live, but I do.
And I'm aware of that.
I do mute, you know? I mean, it's like, do I need to mute Greg? You know?
Yeah. And I'm aware of that, and I know that. That's not nothing that nobody tells me. It's any new news to me. I know. So it's just crazy. But what she wanted is she wanted me to go after you. And I'll be honest with you, when me and her had this last falling out, she was saying to me that I threw her to the wolves, that I didn't have her back, that you are making fun of her son and all these things. So I send her a message in the midst of our argument. If you look in that thread, in the midst of our argument, and I said, send me a couple pictures of Dodge, can you? She's like, huh? And I said, I'm tired of it. And she sends them to me. So I make 2 posts against you because I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is why she's mad. Maybe this is why she thinks I'm not there for her. And so I made a couple videos, but that wasn't it. So then I ended up taking the videos down. And
well, let's talk about that. Hold on, let's talk about that real quick, because she keeps throwing it up that I guess when you came back this time, you made a video calling me a pedo again. Okay. Now I want to point out that that's basically become a syndrome with people. I mean, when they get mad at Dodge, the first thing they do is go to 3PDO. It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. That's what they go to. And East and I even decided that, that's something people do. Look at Quagmire. Quagmire got upset with me in a live one night, and the first thing he did was, you got charges for this. And East and Brittany Cheyenne were the first people to fucking chastise him and say, hold up, we ain't doing that shit. We never really believed that shit. That's them, calling him out for doing the same thing. But since then, East has done the same damn shit. So, you can't expect me to get mad about something, especially when I didn't even see it. I didn't even watch it.
Let me tell you why I came in and I did what I did, is because she was telling me you were going in lives with Brittany Ann. And I've got this in text, rehashing 2024, calling me a grapist, that you was calling me a grapist, that you were saying all this stuff, that you brought Danielle back up, you brought that Courtney was in your comments and all these things, right? So I was like, well, and I took the East for what she told me. I believed her. And I don't remember the video that I called you a P3DO on, but I don't either.
I didn't watch it. But let me say this, okay? Me doing that, let me just clear this up real quick, because a lot of people don't understand my sense of humor or my jokes or what I'm doing when I say shit, okay? It's kind of like when I was on the teacup side and I was talking about somebody should go find a group Facebook page with all these parents in there and contact them and let them know the crazy shit their parents are doing. That's just Dodge, like speaking in hypotheticals and shit. Dodge, everybody knows Dodge is lazy. Dodge is too fucking lazy to actually go do anything in real life or like look you up and do all that extra shit. I'm a lazy motherfucker. But when I make comments like that, that's just speaking in hypotheticals. That's me saying, hey, we could rehash this old hash if we wanted to. We could talk about this. We could talk about that. Just like we're talking about Tracy right now, because these people went and did some shady ass fucking shit that they shouldn't have done. So Dodge is out here talking shit. Hey, we could talk about Tracy, this person that's out there acting like she gives a fuck about these people, but she really doesn't. This woman don't care about her own child, much less somebody else's child. And that's just Dodge doing what Dodge does.
And I want people to understand this.
And how many times do you have to say it in a live, Craig? I've heard you say this. That's just Dodge. Dodge is going to do what he does.
Exactly. And the thing is, what people don't understand is they think that me and Dodge, this just happened in the last, with this whole Britain. This ain't, no. Me and Dodge goes way back before anybody else on this app. And the thing with me and Dodge, the reason I communicate and me and Dodge do get along at times like we do, is because one thing that I know about Dodge is if Dodge don't agree with something I'm saying or I'm doing, Dodge is going to tell me. Same way with Dodge. Dodge knows there's things he says and does on this app I don't agree with. Dodge knows, and I'm the same way with, I know that about Dodge. There's things that Dodge will put in on video that, him, just like him going on with this girl that offed herself recently. And I didn't agree with that, but I didn't come on here bashing Dodge, or did I make a video on Dodge? No, I don't agree with it. I just scrolled when there's things that I don't agree with what he's doing. And
if she didn't off herself, she got off.
Right, she got off. Yeah, he offed himself. But anyway, there's certain things and stuff with Aldo I don't agree with. And with Maverick, I don't agree with. Dodge is aware of this, but I don't come in trying to tell him what he can and can't do on his own damn platform. I'm not going to do that. That's his platform. If he wants to commit social suicide, that's on Dodge. But Dodge does the same thing with me. If I do something that Dodge don't like, Dodge tells me. That's the difference between the relationship I have with Dodge and most of the people on here, because most of the people on here will go behind your back and do shady shit. They'll talk shit behind your back. They'll do shady shit behind your back. And then, just like East was doing with me, and then all of a sudden I'm in the dark trying to figure out, hell, I thought this person was my friend, come find out they was doing shady shit behind my back. I've never had to worry about that with Dodge. Dodge has always been straight up, front up, and straight up with me. This is what I'm going to do. And I hold a sense of respect because of that. But again, does that mean that me and Dodge are buddies? No. Does that mean that I will co-sign anything Dodge does? No. It don't mean that Dodge is going to me. And I respect that. I appreciate that because I know where I stand with Dodge. Where most people on this app, nobody knows where they stand because there's so much backstabbing, shady shit going on behind the scenes.
And I've always said that I'm not out here pretending to be something that I'm not. I'm not out here like sneaking around behind your back. The sun is shining on your face when my foot goes in your ass. I mean, and I tell people I'm going to do it. I warn people all the time, just like you, Craig, for a couple of months, and you were off the app, but East was doing shady shit. She was coming in. Okay, for an example, she tells everybody that she's the reason you were off the app. She told you to get off the app. Okay, getting off the app means being off the app. It doesn't mean coming on the app and pretending to be Craig when it suits you, East. That's bringing Craig back to the app, and that's what she was doing. And she's doing all this shit while you're truly off the app, and I'm trying to warn you. I'm like, hey, she's fucking you up, dude. In East fashion, she's fucking you up. She's trying to defend you, and she's fucking you up in the process. And now she's just all out wanting to throw your ass under the bus. I mean, I warned you for a couple of months that she was doing that shit. And I even told people, East wants me to come at Craig. I'm not going to do that. I mean, for a couple of months in my live streams, I'm like, I ain't giving that bitch what she wants. And I'm in the process trying to warn you, and you're just off the app doing whatever and oblivious to what's going on. And you had so much trust in East. It's ridiculous. But you had so much trust in East that you weren't listening to what I was telling you that she was doing. You were just listening to East, and that's where you kind of messed up.
Yeah, and I know. But what a lot of people don't know, and East don't know, is for the last couple months, I've been covering my tracks on some things and doing certain things because I would see the messages that TikTok repost of East talking shit about me, of other people telling me that East is talking shit. And I sat and I thought, you know what? She talks shit about everybody in there. Why would I be any different? So what East isn't completely aware of is I've been kind of covering my ass for the last month and a half.
Playing from iPhone.
So I know what she was doing. I'm fully aware of what she was doing, and you might hurt. And well, I mean, I'm just looking forward to saying that I'm lying about certain shit, and then I'm just gonna let stuff out. That I appreciate East for everything she's done for me. I'll say that right here. I appreciate everything TikToker's done for me. I appreciate everything Paris done for me. I appreciate what Dodge has done for me. There's a lot of people, Becky, Tara. There's a lot of people that's had my back and has been and has given things that I needed and done certain things that, it breaks my heart when I hear people saying, just like East and other people said, well, God told me I had to step up and protect you, and I had to step in. So, it's now she's on the other side saying, well, he's a liar. So, I mean, I guess God lied to her too. I don't know who she was talking to.
I want to interrupt you, Craig, and I want to point something out because you mentioned it, and now is as good a time to point it out as any other time, I guess. You mentioned social suicide. You said if Dodge wants to commit social suicide, let him. Okay, that's impossible because Dodge doesn't really look at this that way. Dodge, there's no chance in hell.
I know you don't.
But I want to point this out because it relates to what we're talking about. Okay, there are people out there that are a lot crazier than I am, a lot crazier than Booze, and it's normally the quiet ones. Okay, and one of those people recently did something very crazy because of some shit that happened on TikTok, and there's no other way to look at it. So what Craig is referring to, I'm assuming what he's referring to is this.
Oh, God.
The following video is not meant to bully or harass, but to raise awareness. Viewer discretion is advised.
What could you possibly be busy doing?
I was busy dying, Mike. Because of you.
Was my life worth your clout?
Kind of phony, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
It's kind of fucking funny when I call your ass out. Why the fuck am I blocked now, dude?
Now, I want to say this. There is no question about it. That dude was literally upset because the big creator blocked him, and that's all he was bitching about. He got blocked. He might have lost a little bit of clout because he called the dude out. He taunted that motherfucker the same day that dude unalived her, killed her, dead. Fuck it, I ain't tiptoeing around TikTok's feelings. He went and murdered that woman the same day that dude made that video. Y'all need to think about that shit.
Really?
There's crazy people out there that you never know are fucking crazy. Might not have anything left to fucking live for and shit, and will go do some fucking shit to your ass just because of a fucking TikTok live stream.
Well,
and that's the only point I'm trying to make. I do feel for her. I feel for the victims. I feel for that little girl that will never really get justice now because the dude unalived himself and her. I do feel that if she hadn't made the video, her little Netflix documentary, which was a trend on TikTok, I do feel that if she hadn't done that, she'd probably still be here, because as crazy as this dude was, and as much as he talked about suicide for 4 fucking years, he never talked about suicide/homicide. There's a reason why he didn't just kill himself. And it's all because of this shit. It's because of Mike Ivey and what he said in that live stream the day of. It's about her, the video that she made.
And
if
I will
that's
say
social suicide, somebody needs to point that shit out. And since I have no real social presence anyway, I may as well be the one. I'm sorry if y'all disagree with that, but
well,
that's the
no.
truth.
What I'll say is, I have to agree on one aspect of it, because if she knew he was dangerous enough to get a restraining order or order of protection against him, why in the world would you go on a social media app and taunt him? I don't understand that. But that doesn't make it okay to take her life. You know what I mean?
No,
but
absolutely not.
But then you have to also look at, the guy. I don't know anything about that guy. That's your video's first time I've ever seen that dude. But he's basically being a Brittany Ann. I mean, really. I mean, Brittany Ann is saying that these people on this app that she goes after, Mac, me, she went after Izzy, and all these people she called monsters. And she poked and prodded. So what happens when somebody that's truly a monster snaps and does react? And it's because of people like Brittany Ann sitting on an app trying to poke and prod just so she can get them to react, and she can go on an app and say, "Oh, I told you so." So, because it ain't going to be Brittany Ann worried about it.
Well,
this guy ain't worried about it. Why? Because
let me ask y'all this: What happens when Amanda in bed? And I'm not saying she'll do this, but what happens when Amanda in bed, somebody whose only real life, whose only real place that she feels like she can go and be somebody? What happens when that life that she's created for herself doesn't exist anymore? What happens when she's exposed by just nosy ass fucking bitches on TikTok that are just doing it for content? What happens when that person that doesn't even have that imaginary life anymore feels like that, feels like she has nothing left? She doesn't even have her delusions to live for anymore. What happens when that bitch goes and finds the lovely sister-in-law correction officer and fucking unalives her ass? What happens? I don't know whether Amanda believes in God or not, believes in heaven and hell, but believing in God and believing in heaven and hell is you know, what's stopping some of these people from taking your ass out? I mean, I made a funny video a while back implying this, and it was just a joke, but it was a wife in a doctor's office being told your husband only has 6 months left to live. And she starts laughing. She's like, yes. And then the doctor tells her, it's funny you laugh because he wanted me to let you know that means you only have 5 months left to live, bitch. And some people really feel that way. You don't know who's sitting out there watching this shit on TikTok, wants to be a hero. They have no life. They have no existence whatsoever. But they care about Montgomery Dodge. I might have some crazy fans out there that are sitting there thinking, you know what? I've got nothing else to live for. I'm going to do Dodge a favor on my way out. And go fuck up a bitch. Go take a bitch out. You don't know. There are crazy people out there.
Listen,
And we recently found that shit out.
Listen, if they ever put in a purge, I promise you, I have a few people I'm going to purge. Right? I mean, I'm going to. And that just, if they ever do a purge and they make it legal, I will say up my whole chest. And they're.
Oh, it would be chaos, I promise you.
Oh yeah, and and if somebody came to me and said, Craig, you've got so much long to live, and something happened that I didn't believe in the Lord at that time, or I got angry, I don't know what I would do, to be honest with you, because I've dealt with a lot of lies, a lot of things that are going around this app that's caused turmoil in my life just because of some crazy bitches on an app that have no life. And so I don't know what I would do. Now, people want to sit back and they say, well, Ryder, look, Craig's threatening their life, Craig. No, I'm saying that I don't know what mentality I would be in if I was going through some of the things that some of these people go through. And thankfully, I'm not. I'm not going through those things. I can give a rat's ass. And like I've said before, whatever God has in store for Brittany and all these other people, I just pray he speeds it up. But, and I sit back and I find her more comical than I do anything anymore, because I sit and I watch her post people's houses and making fun of where people live while she lives in her mama's house. I watch her post with no job. I watch her post about people being a member of society while she draws Social Security. I watch her do the things that she does. She sits and makes fun of people's families while she has nobody in her life that hugs her and tells her she loves her. It's kind of sad. Her own daughter, when she talks to her, acts like she don't even like her. So, I mean, it's really a sad situation. And I see why she's got this app and that's all she has, because this is truly all she has. But the hypocrisy of coming on an app and making fun of people when you yourself have nothing in life. If you didn't have your parents, you wouldn't even have a place to sleep. And that's just the humor of it all. I find her really funny when I see some of the stuff she posts anymore, because I'm thinking, my God, man, people sees you on this app. They know you live with your mom. They know that you don't have a great relationship with your kid. They know you don't have no job. And you're on here making fun of people that are trying to work, that may not have a nice house, but they have their own house. Whether they're renting it or whatever they're doing, it's still, they're not getting it off other people. And people know that. But you see people liking her stuff. You see people commenting. Why? Because, again, it's that fear she's instilled in people on an app that are chicken shits and would rather follow her and be nice to her than have to deal with the wrath of her getting in their everyday lives. That's all it boils down to.
I want to say this, and it was meant to be, just a catchy catchphrase, but it is the truth. And I made a video saying this a while back. A lot of y'all think y'all have friends on TikTok, but all you are is a trend on TikTok. You're not anybody's friend, you're a trend. Now, everybody this month is in an uproar over what happened to Sarah Gilson, but next month they've moved on. The next trend, Dr. Fauci's a trend this month. Charlie Kirk was a trend. I mean, the list goes on. And that's all this is. It's a trend. I mean, they're going to move on from your ass. They didn't give a fuck about you now. They're not going to give a fuck about you next month. I mean, y'all need to realize that. I mean, your whole world is about to be turned upside down because these crazy bitches reached out to you. They brought you over here into this shit. Your whole world's about to get turned upside down. And then when it's over with, you won't get an apology from them. They'll just move on to the next person. I said this a long time ago. People out here trying to act like they're judge, jury. People out here trying to act like they're law enforcement on TikTok. There's a reason why law enforcement handles this shit. There's a reason why we have a judicial system. Those people are held accountable. If a cop gets it wrong, he's held accountable. If a judge gets it wrong, he's held accountable. Y'all ain't got no fucking accountability. Y'all don't even have to apologize. Y'all can just move on to the next person.
And while I've got you, Dodge, because I'm going to have to go here in a second. You said that you believe in God, but you don't relate. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you believe Jesus Christ is real?
Yes.
Okay. Then that makes you a Christian. Christianity, and I won't explain this to you, and people don't know this about me, but I taught Sunday school for years before right? And I know all about the Bible. No, Christianity was formed because people stood up and said that they believed Christ was the Son of God. Now I get that I'm non-denominational, and that's what I choose myself to be. But when people ask me if I'm Christian, I will say yes, I'm Christian because I believe Jesus Christ died for our sins and rose again. Right? I believe that. So therefore, that makes me a follower of Christianity, just like your followers would sit here and say, "Yeah, I'm a Dodger because I follow Dodge, and It doesn't mean they agree with everything or whatever, but you believe in that. That's where Christianity arose from, was the people that said, yes, I believe Christ is the Son of God. So when you tell me you believe, I heard you say earlier that you wasn't a Christian or didn't believe in, but you just told me you are. That's all Christianity is. A lot of people try to, and they make people go against Christianity. I know they do. Me and my family go head to head a lot because they read nothing but the King James Version, right? And if people read about King James, he was a horrible human. So there's a lot of things that I don't agree with from King James. But when it comes down to the black and white of everything, of what Jesus done, what Jesus said, and what those red lettering is in most of the Bibles, that Jesus, that came from his mouth and was witnessed by witnesses, that's where I stand firm on. And because I truly believe in that. You know, you back up thousands of years ago and you take so many different accounts of a story. If I see something happen and you see it happen, you're going to give a different account. I'm going to give it a different account, but our accounts is going to match. That's what's crazy about the Bible. People don't understand. There's so many different ways that people saw the Bible and seen these miracles by Christ, that they all give different accounts, but it all came back to the same miracle that happened. One person seen it from a different view, and they didn't have social media back then. They didn't have phones. They wasn't able to sit and communicate like we do now. But people seen that, right? So I just heard you say that. And if you do believe that, then I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you are a Christian.
Well, and I'll respond with this. I mean, we can agree to disagree on certain things, but I promise you, if you decide to make a troll video tomorrow calling me a Christian, I'm not going to be upset. I've been called worse, and I just, I mean, it's kind of like conservatives and Democrats, okay? I was a proud conservative when I first came to TikTok, and then I, encountered some people that called themselves conservatives, but they were doing a lot of what I would consider liberal shit. So I mean, Christian, I don't refer to myself as a Christian because even though I believe in the same things Christians do, I'm not putting myself in a group that has so many different types of people judging other types of people for different things. I mean, I wish there was a name for what I am, but I just don't consider myself to be a Christian.
I mean, I get that, but it's you have to look at the account of the person and what they're doing and how they're carrying themselves. I mean, it's just like with me. It says in the Bible that a Christian that tells it makes God angry when a Christian tells another Christian they're not Christian, right? So I'm not going to sit and tell anybody they're not Christian. And it talks about by the fruits, you will show your fruits by how you live your life. I can't sit up here and say that I live my life like I should. And so you will never catch me in a box or in a video making fun of somebody or calling people names or saying the F word and then in that same sense say, Jesus, I love him and I'm just trying. I don't do that. Why? That's blasphemy.
I made you do that one time.
You seen me do it?
No, I made you do that one time. I clipped it was funny.
What?
I made a video where you were like, I love Jesus, I love the Lord, and then I had you like cussing up the storm. I made the video, but
listen, I'm human. I'm not perfect, and I don't sit up here and claim to be. And listen, the Lord, I know I deal with His wrath all the time because I don't do what He means for me to do. One of the things that I struggle with is coming on this and backlashing to people that wants to say stuff about me, and I struggle with that because I'm constantly being reminded, hey, don't do that. Just let me handle it. But I don't. I get more worried about myself.
A lot of people, I asked, we were doing church during quarantine one time, and I was loving that because it was like online and I could smoke in my truck while I was in church. And I asked a preacher one time, I said, and he gave me a good answer, but I asked him, I said, listen, I said, what's the deal with the F word and all that shit? Why am I just not a Christian, not a believer if I cuss like a sailor and shit? And he basically gave me the answer, everybody's supposed to, strive to live like Christ, and Christ would not get angry and cuss somebody. And so I took that as, okay, all right. So if I'm excited, like if I stump my toe and I'm like, fuck, that's not wrong. Well,
so
I mean, like as long as I'm happy when I'm cussing, I'm good. But the bottom line is there nowhere in the Bible does it say thou shalt not say fuck, shit,
no.
damn.
So here's the thing that a lot of people, I will not ever say that you cussing is going to cause you to go to hell or it makes you non-Christian. When profanity came out, when the Bible and the 10 Commandments was written and all this, it says, thou shalt not take God's name in vain, right? It's not profanity. The F word didn't even exist back then. We created profanity, right?
But hold up. Think about it. If the F word had existed back then, how many times would have been a perfect time to use it? Adam getting kicked up out of the garden with Eve. The first thing I would have said on my way out, walking Eve out of that garden, fuck this bitch. You got me kicked out the garden. Jonah being swallowed by the whale, sitting in the fucking whale's stomach. Man, fuck this shit. I mean, even Jesus on the cross, fuck you, you're cool, and fuck you, I'm out. I mean, perfect times for the F word.
He probably would have. That's the thing, man. He probably would have because we're born into sin. I mean, we are covered in sin when we come into this world. That's why you see a lot of 3-year-olds, 2-year-olds walking around saying, F this and F that, because they don't know any better. They just repeat what they hear. So it's, but in the Bible, it also says that the greatest in the kingdom of heaven is a child. So when a child dies, they are held the highest in heaven. But you have children that cuss because we are born in sin.
Well, not only that, but people act like, you got all these people out there. What would Jesus do? Do y'all think Jesus didn't get angry? Jesus got angry as fuck up in that church. Went to flipping tables, throwing chickens and shit.
And
Jesus
called people
got angry.
fools. He called them all fools. Yep.
And you know what? That's New Testament, okay? If you go back to the Old Testament, you'll read where the Bible says, he who calls another man a fool is in danger of hellfire. And that's what people don't understand is the New Testament is basically Jesus coming back and taking the Constitution and writing amendments. Okay, we're not going to do this way anymore. That's why he says there's a time and a place and a season for everything, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to mourn. I mean, Jesus came and, corrected some shit because people had got some shit misconstrued. I mean, they were out there stoning people. They were out there stoning people for what Brittany Cheyenne does on a Saturday night. I mean, it's...
Yeah, no kidding. But no, man, but what kills me is, and I will say that, people they think because you label yourself a Christian or you love the Lord, that you're supposed to be perfect at all times, and that's not true. And I mean, if I was capable of being a perfect Christian, then what was the purpose of Jesus dying on the cross, right? There would be no reason. He died because we're going to sin. We're going to sin daily, constantly. So I sin all the time. I get convicted constantly. Constantly, I deal with conviction. And I live in sin all the time. I was living with a woman not married. I do stuff all the time. I have sex out of wedlock, yada, yada, yada. But it doesn't mean because I do those things that I'm not a Christian. The Bible says that you are a Christian as long as you confess to believe Jesus Christ is the Son of God and he died for our sins and rose. So it's really that simple. It doesn't mean that you're going to live this perfect life. It doesn't mean you're not going to cuss. It doesn't mean that you're not going to have bad thoughts, because you are. But that's the beauty of it, that you do want to strive to be better. That's my problem. And that's when it talks about in the Bible, you should strive to be better. When I do these things, I get convicted of them. If I keep doing them, then God just quits convicting, because he knows I'm not listening to him, and he's not going to guide me when he knows I'm not listening. So that's my problem. And it's actually worse on me because I do know the Bible. I do know the love of the Lord. And I still choose to live in the ignorance that I live in most of the time. And I'll be the first one to say it. I am not a Christian that anybody needs to be a role model by. I'll say that full force. All I know is I know the Lord's word. I know the Lord loves me. I know the Lord forgives me. And I know I should strive every day to be better than I was yesterday. And I get convicted with that daily. But I screw up. I screw up all the time. And but the way people on this app will go on and say, well, you say you're a Christian and you're on here cussing somebody out. Yeah. I mean, Jesus got mad and turned over tables and called people fools. So I'm sorry that, he said fools thousands of years ago. I'm going to call you a cunt because now it's 2026, right? So and it, it is what it is. So is it right? No. I mean, it ain't right, but I don't confess to live right. So I want to, I should, but I struggle with it daily. But it is what it is. I just wanted to clear that up because I heard you say that. And
Yeah.
Christianity is just a matter of believing that Christ is.
It's always kind of funny to me whenever I have like special guest stars for church, because it wasn't too long ago. People are going to talk shit about you and I having church together. That's what they're going to call this. But it wasn't too long ago when Brittany Ann was in one of my church services, and I had to correct her on some things. She came in here talking about, wasn't it Noah that did this and that? And I'm like, yeah, that was Moses. But I mean, and I'm a firm believer that laymen's shouldn't try to preach or give testimony and shit. I'm a layman, okay? But I'm not. Everybody knows what I do. I'm not really in here preaching. We're doing church shit without all the extra shit. So.
Right. What tickles me is like this big kings down here saying, So in other words, uses shield for his behavior. Don't know where you got that, but what tickles me is this person don't even have the balls enough to come on an account that they created. They have to use a troll account to be able to come in and say what they want to say and get it off their chest without any kind of retaliation or anybody trying to argue with somebody that really just don't exist. So
Well, it's important to remember why Jesus was crucified, okay? It wasn't like the Romans that crucified Jesus. Jesus was crucified because he came to earth and was correcting these motherfuckers that were out there preaching shit the way they just thought it should be preached. Jesus was out there doing unorthodox stuff, you know? People were out there saying, you can't eat this on this day and go to heaven. You can't eat this on this day and be a believer in shit. And Jesus is walking down the road saying, hey, if you hungry, eat, you know? I mean,
exactly, and
Jesus laid it out very clear, the path to salvation. And it begins, it travels, and it ends at Calvary, where he was crucified. So
it's what man, it, Jesus, a lot of people dictated, and when Moses gave the 10 commandments, and you had people that was set in stone on certain things on how they were going to live, the whole reason Jesus had to come back was because he had to write. People was twisting God's words and God's commandments. So, when Jesus come back, he said, no, you can't have more than one wife. You can have one wife. And, he talked about a bond between two people. There were so many things, when people goes on, you've got people talking about you can't eat pork. Back then, pigs were filthy. Back then, there was no way to clean your meat. There was no way to do the things that was because pigs eat everything. And they would digest stuff differently from cattle. So, but now, pork it has to go through all this stuff. It goes in and it gets cleaned, and it has to go through inspections just like cattle and all this stuff. Back then, they didn't have that. So they talked about the pork being dirty. But people now, they just try to twist things to live in their own everyday life. You take and I'm not going to sit here and knock Muslim belief. I'm just saying that I've spoke many times with Muslims, and if a lot of people don't know that, Grace was Muslim when we first got together. And the thing is they talked about having more than one wife, and they had this little snitch in there that says, as long as you can provide for that one wife as you equally to the others, you can have more than one wife. But a lot of these men that I've met over the years, when I worked on trucks, they come in truck driving, I'd sit and have conversations with them. They enjoyed it because they're getting different women. And when we got down into the nitty gritty of it, it wasn't a matter of because the Bible says I can do it. It's just because they enjoyed having more than one woman. And that's the way they lived. So it's, it's just so many things that Jesus came to correct what people were twisting in God's word before Jesus got here. And they were using it to their benefit. They were using it to control people. They were using it to, they were using it against people. And, when the woman that went behind Jesus and she was yelling, this man is Lord, he is God, and all this stuff, he turns and tells the demon to leave. And Paul, I think, is one that turned and said, hey, get out of her, demon, whatever. I don't know if I'd have to go back and look. But this demon leaves. Well, this woman is the one that these higher-ups used to see the future for them to be able to gamble and to do all this stuff with. So she would see the future, and she would help people win all this money. Well, when that demon left her body, these people didn't have that anymore. They got mad at that. They got angry at God. They got angry at Jesus. So, he's stepping on their toes now. He's coming in, turning over tables because they're gambling. He knocked this woman out that these higher-ups was using to be able to see in the future so they could use her to gamble and win. And that's what it was. I mean, he just come in and, you just have to read it and see for yourself. But I don't know. I didn't mean to go in all that. I just wanted to point out to you about the Christianity. If you believe Jesus is Lord and Jesus died for our sins, then yeah, that makes you a Christian. It's not how you live. It's not, that's, people get so screwed up. It's not a matter when you confess your sins and you say, yes, I believe in Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. I believe he rose. That makes you a Christian. That doesn't mean, nowhere in that sentence does it say, well, from this day forward, I'm going to live perfect. I'm going to be Christ-like. No, because God knows that's not possible. So that's the silliness of it.
Okay, all right. I want to address Crystal's comment. Normally, I'd just be a smartass and say, well, did you get your, God from church this morning? Is that where you went to get your God today? But I'm not going to do that. What I am going to point out is that not too long ago, you were talking shit about me. You were, giving your opinions about me. And then not too long afterwards, you're basically up in my live stream sucking my dick just so you can talk about fucking Amanda. How pliable you are, okay? You don't get any respect here, bitch, okay? I do think you're a good troll. I do enjoy some of your trolling videos, but you just as big a fucking hypocrite as everybody else. It's funny how people that accuse me of being P3O, this year, will totally, just change their morals and shit and go sit in a box just for the sake of attacking somebody that clearly has a mental fucking disability and shit. You're more than welcome to come up in a box, but if all you gonna do is sit down there in the basement and run your fucking suck, you can be blocked.
So here's my thing, is she said she'll get it from somebody that walks the walk. Did you go to church this morning? I'm just asking. Do you even believe in the Lord? Because I can't tell by your posts. You're attacking people and bullying people all the time. So I'm confused on what you're considering walk the walk. And it's because I'm sitting in a live with Dodge talking about God while you sit in live and talk about other people. I'm a little confused. Was I talking about people before? Yeah. And I'll hold that. I just said in this many times. I'm not one you want to follow when I just know what the Lord says and I know about the Bible. It makes me even worse. That's what I said earlier, in case you wasn't listening. But you want to come on here and say you get it from people that walk the walk. Explain that to me, because did you go to church today? Do you not have a whole podcast of talking about people? Do you not, you and your husband, do you not sit and make videos after videos attacking and mocking and making fun of people constantly? So the person that you're getting your walk from, are they doing that? It's just a question.
You've all probably heard this joke before, but it basically ends with the preacher telling the congregation that the woman said, God did it, and he used the devil to do it. It's a funny joke that a lot of preachers tell, but it does have a message. Lord working in mysterious ways and shit. Just saying.
Yeah. But that's what cracks me up about it, man. It's just insane to me, and it is what it is. I did go to church today, and I should have been a better role model and walked the walk a little better today, but I chose not to. So, Lord forgive me. Maybe I'll do better later.
Was it the fruitcake lady? That used to say, I love Jesus, but I cuss a little, or some shit like that. I love Jesus, but I drink a little.
Yeah, probably. I'm one of them. I don't know, man. But yeah. But anyway, well, man, I appreciate you coming up, letting me come up, and I was wanting to clear that up. I just wanted to get that out with Amanda, and that was my main thing. And And just, I hate it for these people that's saying shit about her, but they're just mad because she trolled the fuck out of them because she don't have a real life for them to get into. So, oh well. Anyway.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you coming up. All right, later, man.
Bye.
All right, back to what we were doing. Hey, who is the crazy person in this photo?
Could not go to the door.
Playing from an iPhone.
Well, so my lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer, did that for me. So go ahead, Amy. Yes.
I'm assuming Amy is that dump truck looking bitch with the broad ass fucking shoulders standing there looking away like she's fucking paranoid because she knows that another crazy bitch is out in the fucking car taking pictures of this woman at her house. I'm assuming that's Amy, that very not lovely corrections officer that's went to Amanda's house to get her to come outside so that old Rachel could take pictures of her at the behest of some crazy ass bitches on TikTok just for some fucking TikTok content. What are your thoughts? Who's the crazy person? Is Amanda crazy? Because rather than have people that obviously pry into other people's personal lives, is she crazy because she created a whole new personal life for y'all to go fucking look up and then get made to look like jackasses when you got caught looking it up? I'd say it's fucking brilliant. There's no question. Y'all do that shit. Y'all attack people's personal lives. Y'all were in the process of attacking Amanda's personal life when y'all found out her personal life wasn't her personal life. It's fucking brilliant. Y'all were going off of information she gave y'all to send y'all on a wild fucking goose chase. What's your point? The other woman should be mad about that. No doubt. No doubt about it. I love that she got caught, but I have the decency to just consider her a troll on TikTok. A normal human being. I know that she has a disability. I know that she's mentally not all there in the head, but I'm not going to fucking treat her like an invalid. I'm going to treat her like a human being and talk shit about her on TikTok. I'm not going to go fucking attack her real life. I'm not going to get on here and act like I give a fuck about people and call them victims when I don't give a fuck about them and I don't think they're victims. The crazy bitch in this photo is that dump truck fucking quarterback looking fucking corrections officer standing there fucking harassing this woman while her friend takes pictures of her at her house. I love the fact that Amanda in bed looks like fucking Danny DeVito after getting rode hard and hung out fucking frizzy and shit, but the only crazy motherfucker in this photo is that person right there on your left. Prove me wrong. Y'all don't like me because I'll tell you, I'm being petty as fuck when I do this. Y'all don't like Dodge because he petty as fuck sometimes. Dodge can choose to keep his mouth shut, or he can choose to open that motherfucker all the way up. And I tell y'all, I warn y'all ahead of time. I'm the most narcissistic sumbitch y'all will ever meet. But I ain't lying. There ain't nothing but common sense coming out of my fucking mouth. I will tell y'all right now that you all have fucking Paris to thank for this shit. I will tell y'all right now that you all have Sam to thank for this shit. Sam will be the first person to say, oh, Dodge is mad again. Have y'all figured out that Dodge don't get mad yet? Have y'all figured out Dodge ain't mad? Dodge is just a petty motherfucker with principles. You don't think it's brilliant? I do. Huh. I wish I'd thought of that shit. Good God. Can you imagine the patience? The long game. I mean, good God, can you imagine? Like, I mean, how long did she do this for? This woman started from scratch and created this whole fucking persona, this whole fucking life for y'all to get mad about and go try to fucking involve yourselves in. Try to go, y'all looked up her shit. There's no other way to see that. Y'all got mad at her for trolling y'all, and y'all went and looked up her personal information and got made a fucking fool. You outed yourself for being that weird, creepy bitch that literally goes and looks up people's real life shit. And got made to be a fucking jackass. Because all the information you were looking up wasn't even her information. Yeah, that's fucking brilliant. I wish I'd have thought of it. You know what I think is hilarious is that even when Amanda was sitting in our lives, Bear and I, up like out in the open, talked about how entertaining it was. If she wants to pretend to be this, let her pretend to be that. It's fucking hilarious. And you know what's even funnier is in Heather's live. Fuck Heather. Y'all know fuck Heather, right? In Heather's live, they made the same comments. Army Sam made the same comments. Paris made the same comments. But we already know Paris is pliable, so as soon as Sam comes in and says, nuh-uh, Paris is sucking that coochie. But those comments were made. We're going to go watch that. We're going to listen to the beginning of Heather's live. Let me go find my damn investigator and shit and see if she's got a link to it. My little investigator doesn't like Amanda. Good God, she's made so many videos about Amanda. But my investigator ain't about lying and shit. She gonna call out the truth. Every last one of y'all were saying the same thing that Bear and I were saying. Look, if she wants to fucking have delusions of grandeur, let her. Everybody on TikTok is pretending some way or the other. She got y'all's asses. She fucking successfully just made a complete fucking jackass out of Brittany Ann. This woman that y'all are talking so much shit about. This woman that has a mental disability, had her head cut open and had her innards tinkered with. Made a jackass out of fucking Brittany Ann. Let's not forget that not too long after that, after Sam and Tracy were in a live talking so much shit about the woman, Sam's begging her to come in her live. Actually getting permission from her for Tracy to come in the live. Y'all don't want to talk about that, do you? Y'all come up with all these holier-than-thou reasons to not want to talk about that shit. But Dodge don't give a fuck. Grode, to answer your question from earlier, no, I ain't mad at you, babe. Not at all. I think that Ashley's a shady cunt and did some shady cunt shit in my live stream last night that we gonna address at some point, but no, we're good.
Not sure if she's in here, so you might have to repeat that eventually.
Somebody will fucking rewatch it at some point and get her the message. I have learned there are just as many people outside watching, rewatching at a later time. I mean, somebody will get her the message. I guess we could go watch Heather's live. I mean, I did have her on the streaming app at some point. What's her name? Fuck Heather. Hell, I might be following her.
Here, they need to learn how to fucking speak.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. I need to get these screen recordings anyway for when I make fucking jackasses out of you. Hey, does anybody know Heather's at? I need my damn records keeper.
Here.
Oh, shit. My bad.
And I'm looking.
Who is new on TikTok that Heather would just be dying to follow? We can just go look at people's followers list. Since people are afraid.
Oh, that's easy.
Hell, a lot of them are following me now, but that's because y'all were enjoying Dodge being nice, right? Y'all were enjoying Dodge tiptoe around your feelings and shit. Go out of his way to be nice to y'all and shit. Y'all were enjoying those live streams, weren't you? Where Sam and Brittany and Tracy, we were all in live streams together and everybody was being nice. Y'all enjoyed that shit. So y'all like followed. Like I'm following so many of y'all. It doesn't matter what live stream you go in. That shit will just pop up in my FYP for the next year. I just told Bear that the other night. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go follow these people back real quick. So that if we ever need to repo their asses, the lives won't be hard to find. I wonder if Heather's one of those people.
Let me see.
Alright, there's the teacups. There's Tracy. There's Bizart. Brittany Ann Peekaboo. They come in clicks too. Heather, are you up in here? Is that her? That is Heather? With the black and white profile picture, is that Heather? Let's just see who's following her. I don't see anybody we know. That's probably not her. Why am I having so much trouble finding Heather's at? Y'all know I'm gonna find it. Why don't y'all just give it to me? Bear, what's Heather's at?
Hold on.
We go find that shit. It ain't like y'all can go delete the shit. It's out there. The internet's forever.
Yep. I'm going through followers.
There she is. Fuck Heather. Gotcha. Heather Marie 2.0. I would rather pull my chair up to a table full of sinners than sit with a bunch of hypocrites who act like saints. Really? Heather, weren't you just in my live the other night, along with Sam, wanting to know what we were going to do about William Wallace? You got your feelings hurt in the comment section of a live over a Subway picture. Oh, there's a Subway picture.
This is me working my job at Subway every day because a small man on the internet said this is what I did.
Anyway, all right, let's go listen to what Heather and Paris and all them had to say about Amanda in bed just a couple months ago. It might have been longer.
I'm looking at one right now. Yeah, Brittany Ann posted.
Oh, man. All right.
19 hours ago.
Now, how long ago was that?
19 hours ago.
No, not that video. I don't give a fuck what Brittany Ann is fucking posting about Amanda in bed. Brittany Ann is an obsessed cunt on TikTok that has no other entertainment in her life but to fucking try to make other people miserable.
She also posted it.
July 9th. I know that's not the live stream. What's wrong, Heather? Did you block Dodge? Dodge being mean to you? I mean, you literally just did that. Bitch, you can't stop me. You can thank Sam. Heather, you can thank Paris. Them fucking signatures mean something to Dodge. Oh, man. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute to find what I'm looking for. They see me scrolling. They're hating. Alexa, play some Journey.
Playing Journey from Spotify.
For so long I wondered where my heart would lead me. Couldn't seem to find someone who would let me be me. Ended up in situations I'd regret. I chose to change my reckless ways instead.
Alexa, play Separate Ways or Don't Stop Believing.
Here's Separate Ways, Worlds Apart, by Journey from Spotify.
Do we stand? Worlds apart, hearts broken in sleepless nights, sitting round, I'm reaching for you, feeling that it's gone, to change your mind, if we can go on, to survive the tide, that'll be nice. Someday love will find you, break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched the rain on sacred waves. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched the rain on sacred waves. Troubled times between confusion and pain, pain, distant eyes, promises we made were in vain, in vain. If you must go, I wish you love. You never walk alone. Take care, my love. This your love. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched our in our separate ways. If he ever hurts you,
Every
Oh,
You don't have to take your thoughts on what you're thinking.
hmm?
You don't have to take your thoughts.
Well, at least you tried. Lunchtime. All right, either this isn't the right account or it's not on my streaming app. Do you have the streaming app, Ashley?
No, because remember it wasn't working for me, so I already deleted it. 'Cause I couldn't upgrade it or nothing.
It's probably in here somewhere. But I don't see a folder with Heather's name on it either. I don't think she goes live a lot. She's opted out of rewatch.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I think she mostly just goes into either Sam's or their lives, and then because I don't see her. Damn it! What did I hit? Laura sent the account to you that she has.
Oh, I got the account. I'm trying to find the live. Maybe it was that Pop Tarts Chicks page that I saw it on.
Probably was.
Why is Aaron D posting my shit? Hey, Betty. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. I'm doing pretty good. We had a pretty good church service this morning. How are you? Sorry, I'm eating and I'm not trying to mukbang y'all. Mmm. I'm detecting a little bit of bias. It looks like that live stream is just conveniently unavailable. Suspicious. We listened to it in one of my lives, though. How long ago did that happen? I can look at the text messages with East. Hold on. We were live talking about it that night, so. Did Amanda send you any proof about her sister? That was April 30th. So that would have been when we were watching it. Ba-dum. April 29th. Wasn't that a count? April 30th. What time did I send East the text message? 1:34 p.m. on April 30th. So.
That's what I got to in the notes. The same day. And you also addressed that you got a text.
I'm not finding any account from April 30th. What the fuck?
I don't know what account you're on. I didn't write down account name. Maybe I should start doing that.
I might have been getting live banned so much that I was just bouncing from account to account, but I damn sure ain't finding that shit.
Did you, never mind.
I might have to log off and look for it later and then go live. We might have to, like, postpone the conversation for a later time until I find it. But we damn sure gonna talk about it.
That's Brittany Cheyenne stuff. Brittany Cheyenne and Sam.
Hey, who is Toxic Tea? He's a teacup.
Teacup. All the teacups pretty much have Zen in it now. And yes, I still got the list I'm working on. It's almost finished.
Well, I've got. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups.
Drink or hold your breath. Let's see. Amanda Serena. That was 7/2/26.
I got. Oh my god. I sent her the text on April 30th.
Mm-hmm.
We could have been talking about it the night before, or getting ready to talk about it that night.
Hold on, ooh, Aunt Mary made more. Yeah.
All right, this is April 30th at 10:12 a.m. And then I don't go live again on that account until May 28th, so that's not right.
Maybe check Angels to see if she replayed it.
I know I played it. I played it and we talked about it. We dissected that whole conversation. We were talking about Tracy that night.
Mm-hmm. April 30th. Yep.
All right, hold on.
That's what we were talking about.
I will show y'all what I'm talking about.
Laura's gonna go look. That's Craig's mess. There's Craig.
That's text messages with East. It was a Monday, or no, Thursday, April 30th at 1:34 p.m. I said, did Amanda send you any proof about her sister? Now, that could have just been me getting ready for my live stream, but I know we talked about that shit all night, and we called out fucking Tracy, and we listened to that recording, and we talked about how everybody in that live stream were basically sheep that totally changed their mind as soon as Sam and Tracy came in and had something to say about it. Funny how that works. Paris didn't really get raped after Sam and them had something to say about it. Heather changed her whole fucking opinion of Amanda in bed after Sam and Tracy had something to say about it. That's fucking convenient as fuck. But I know we did a whole live on it.
Yeah, I got Amanda, Serena, and Patriot Mama. Then the next day we talked about Amanda and Serena. Also the same day,
Hold on. Let's get rid of that fucking troll. Bitch, come in here with your whole chest. We ain't doing that whole fucking troll shit. That's some of that Brittany Ann shit. Get a troll to fucking talk shit and try to threaten people. Fuck you. Y'all see anybody making comments like that from fucking fake accounts? Block their asses.
Okay, so the same day that we talked about Amanda Serena, we got sidetracked and we started talking about chapstick.
Okay, go back to when we were talking about Sam. What day was that?
Sam, let's see. That's Patriot Mama. Angels Live.
On April 24th, I sent. Hold on April 24th, I sent East a text message that said, we need to get Amanda on our side. That would fuck Angel up. So it might have been April 24th, because that's right about the time that I started talking shit about Tracy and them. So it might have been April 24th. Hold on. I can't believe TikTokery don't have this on her YouTube page. You don't have this live? You don't have Heather's live where they were talking about Amanda? Man, look at all these troll accounts coming in.
You hit a nerve.
But I did. Hold on. I know who sent it to me. That's some funny shit. Got it.
Playing from iPhone.
Okay, so this morning I wake up to Red wanting, I don't know who she wanted to know, but, you know, that Amanda apparently talked about me, okay? Yes. Red sent stuff that Amanda had said and whatnot. And
Tater is no longer in here. Tater was a troll.
oh wait, I have boxes. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Tracy. So, anyways, Red sent somebody, right? Very messy of Red. Red sent somebody conversation, and they were like, I don't like doing this, but I was told to, and I was like, okay, no problem. I'm not sure what Red was expecting to get out of it, like if I was going to be mad at Amanda or whatever, because I think that it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's like what's the word? Is it like a smear campaign? Like you're sending conversation.
I feel like I should screen record this to throw into your face, to shove it down your throat.
I think that it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's like what's the word? Is it like a smear campaign? Like you're sending conversations of people you don't like? And this is the same thing she did with me regarding the whole Dello thing. She told me I could share that conversation with Dello. And then when I did, the next day she made up with Dello and got mad at me for sharing the conversation that she told me I could share.
Yeah, she always does that shit.
Yeah, like you told me I could share it, Red, but now because you're mad at Sam, I'm not allowed. But when I shared it, you were like, you can't do that. You can't tell people they can do stuff and then get mad at them for doing it, you know? And why anybody trusts her with anything is beyond me because, like, here I am with all this stuff that Red sent, you know?
She probably does it intentionally, though, too, so that way she can, like, try to play victim.
Yeah, no, absolutely is probably what she does. And she can't go and run and cry and say that I'm talking about anything to do with her child or anything. I'm not talking on children. I'm not talking on parenting. I said I wasn't going to do that anymore. And because I don't like how I feel when I do it, I feel icky. Okay? I don't care if anybody else does. That's just me. Me as a person, I don't want to do that anymore. It makes me feel icky. But I'm not going to be like, you know, tell anybody else what to do. You get what I'm saying?
I didn't get the voice note said what? Amanda didn't trust me and you. So, okay, great, whatever. Why would we care? Like, what's the point of getting that to us?
To try to stir shit up. That's all she was trying to do. She thought by getting that message to you guys would, like, react or, like, get upset, get mad, get what.
By the way, the beginning of this live is totally different from the end of this live. Paris, Heather, all. No big deal. What's the big deal? In the beginning. And nothing's changed. Nothing changes from the beginning of this live to the end of the live except that Sam and Tracy. No, we're going to tell you what to think, bitch. Have you forgotten you're a sheep?
Ever. And, like, they, like, maybe say something or whatever. She was just trying to stir up fucking drama.
Exactly. And, like, they want Amanda exposed. Okay, there's obviously stuff going on in that group right now with Amanda. Okay?
Here's my question, though. Why is Red working so hard behind the scenes to, like, try to get people, like, against Amanda? What does Amanda know? What does Amanda have? What is she trying to get ahead of? Because that's the vibe that I get. Like, she's trying to get ahead of something.
I have no idea what any of them are going at her for. Like I told her today, like honestly, like I said, I don't tell people what to make their content on or how to think or how to believe. But me personally, I do not care if Amanda made up her whole entire family and has little paper cutouts of them. It's not affecting me. She's not on this app scamming. If she wants, like, I think it's crazy, but if that's what she's doing, I don't care.
I agree. Like, it's weird. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fucking weird. Like, if she's, like, making up all these weird stories about her fucking life, and the brother-cousin thing still blows my mind. But again,
no, it's absolutely
who is it legitimately hurting? Who is it actually affecting?
It's not affecting me. It's not hurting me. She's not scamming anybody. But like I said, I'm not going to say something if somebody is choosing to go down that rabbit hole and do that. That's on them. But don't send me things thinking that I'm going to do it because I don't give a crap if she is, you know, making up her whole family or not.
Well, I think the weird thing is, like, okay, so, like, having...
This is Paris speaking. And Sam and Tracy know they can fucking correct Paris. Paris can be making all the sense in the world, and Sam and Tracy are going to come in there, grab her by her fucking ponytail, and put her face right in their fucking coochie. Suck it, bitch. Alright, this is what you're gonna say. That's Paris.
Known about, like, the things that were, like, going on for as long as I did. Like, the way that people are acting like And I get it. Like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, you want to call out some of the lies, and okay, fine. Like, I popped up in that too. But it's like they're acting like some people are treating it like this is like they're exposing somebody who did something horrendous. Does that make sense?
No, you're absolutely right. Like, do I think, and I've told Amanda the same thing. Like, Amanda, I'm not looking you up. Like, if you're doing this, it's crazy. You know what I mean? But I don't really care. You're not hurting anybody, in my opinion.
It's like this. She lied about Red. But did she? I mean, she partially did, yeah. Like, if she said there were 6 kids and there's only 3, yeah, she lied, or she was just really fucking wrong. But, like, did she really lie about Red?
Right.
Red,
like, the only lie that I can come up with is the 6 kids. Like, she has 3 kids.
The rest of it was on point. Like, the rest of it, there was nothing there that was like, oh, she's lying. Like, no. Everything else Amanda said is true.
Yeah, everything else is the truth. Like, if you choose to know that and be Red's friend, that's fine. I'm not mad about that either. You know what I mean? I did the same thing. I was cheering her on, and I was a friend of hers for a while. Like, I hope that, you know, she does succeed in whatever, but she had more tools and people in her corner, like Brittany and Tracy, Sam, like, those are great people to have in your corner, and still didn't get done what she needed to get done.
She did it. No, she did everybody dirty.
And in my opinion, okay, in Heather's opinion, it's still on TikTok too much and putting it above doing that and getting that done. In my opinion.
Well, I mean, like, so when I was in that live the other night, they had brought up, and I brought up that Amanda, like, wasn't wrong about the shit she said about Red. Somebody had asked me how, and I gave the example of, like, she did lose her kids, like, all of them. Like, she doesn't have 1 out of 3. She doesn't have any. Like, and I mean, like, I try not to put too much stake into, like, court documents because they can be wrong, and sometimes they do only tell one side of the story. But, like, they were trying to say, oh, the day that she didn't go to court last fall was because of snow. And I'm like, and something about the courts were shut down or something, but, like, no, like, the court document's free. He showed up. She just did not show up. And, like, I maybe I'm weird, but, like, as a parent, I would go to the ends of the fucking earth for my kids, you know?
You know who was just talking about court documents last night? Tracy. You know who did not go to the ends of the earth for their kid? You know who did not show up at court? Tracy. Do y'all know where Tracy was when she was supposed to be going to the ends of the earth for her child? She was in my live stream. The fucking irony is fucking hilarious.
She literally signed Lyric over to him. Okay, that was kind of like the thing for me. And then I explained, okay, I get it. You're in jail, maybe, you know, whatever. But you didn't respond. She didn't respond. She didn't respond to the petition and any of the allegations. In fact, she pretty much stipulated to it. So I don't understand what you claim you're fighting for or telling people you're fighting for. You done did signed your kid over and have not fought or even let the court know that you would like to regain custody. So I'm confused.
Yeah,
Well,
and
not
Ben
only
doesn't
that, but
even
everybody
have the money to do this stuff with her the one day she has her. Because I know one day
she can't do anything without
for money.
supervision anyway.
Well, I know one day she gave me a story that she wanted to take Lyric to an indoor trampoline, and the only way she can go is if she can get money to take her. And she asked me for the money, and I'm like, well, that's kind of messed up that they know you're struggling and they're making you go to these expensive places with her instead of just like McDonald's or something. You know what I mean? And then I heard during like Queen Jen's live that somebody else sent her money to take her to Pizza Hut because supposedly it was the same story. The only way they were going to let her see her.
Numerous people were sending her money for different stories or even sometimes the same story consistently for like months. Not only that, but like one thing, like the last night somebody was like that the DCS case was unfounded. Let's be super clear here and let's read the whole fucking sentence, because while it does say unfounded, it says there's not a preponderance of evidence. That doesn't mean that they have no proof of anything. That doesn't mean that there isn't evidence of something. It just means they don't have an overwhelming amount of evidence against her. It's not saying like there's 3 different levels on that form. If it said unfounded and there was no evidence at all to back the allegations, yep, you could just sit there and say unfounded and call it a day. But when it specifically says there's not a preponderance of evidence, there's a reason it's worded that way, and not just because.
Yeah, but it doesn't take very much to meet the preponderance of evidence requirement.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I've never had anything like this, okay? Like, I've never had to deal with CPS or courts like this or whatever. If she signed over her rights or they knew she was going to do that, would that be a reason why they do that too?
No. They would have had to... They would have... So, like
there's no CPS case. Like, the CPS case
yeah, the CPS
pretty much...
case is closed.
Right. Like, it started and it closed right away because it was unfounded, right?
And by the way, Chubway. That's your new nickname, Chubway. Chubway! You blocking me didn't do anything. It didn't stop me from finding this shit. It didn't stop me from looking you up. We were already in your profile. So, Chubway, you blocking me just lets everybody know you bothered, you watching my live stream, and you went and blocked me. Because you didn't like what I had to say. But these are your words that I'm repeating. These are your words that I'm replaying. Y'all get so damn mad at Lena. I think it's funny. I'm just about to mention Lena, and here comes Fancy. Y'all get so damn mad at Lena for repeating just what she hears. And I understand why. I think y'all forget half the shit y'all say sometimes.
And when Red went to jail, pretty much he took her to court, and that is what she is dealing with now.
Yeah, she didn't make any concerted effort to like legitimately fight at all. And that's the part that has pissed people off repeatedly.
Right.
Is that she didn't make any legitimate effort to fight for her kid.
I don't want to be talking about Red or her kids. I don't want other people to be talking about Red and her kids online. Unfortunately, when Red keeps doing this stupid shit and scamming people like this, I don't know about scamming, but she's hustling. She's hustling people, and she goes from group to group to group to group, and eventually every single group figures it out, just like we did, right? And
I love that for you, Tracy. You don't want to be telling that story. You don't want to be attacking her. But unfortunately, she's out there scamming. Tracy, isn't there a video on your page right now where you tell everybody that you're going to start trying to monetize? You know, your jaws were still all fucked up back then. I'm going to start trying to monetize, and I feel like this is the best approach. I'm going to monetize with my story. But you left out the part where you fucking told your kid to kill herself. You left out the part where you offered your kid drugs. You left out the part where you fucking got your kid taken away. You left out the part where there's documentation to prove that. You left out the part where you couldn't even be bothered to show up at fucking court. You left out the part where your fucking daughter can't stand your ass.
It took us a little bit. We bent over backwards. We did everything we fucking could. You know,
we're still getting backlash for it.
Right. And I don't regret any of that because, you know, she was a friend. And I know, and I don't believe all of the allegations against her, like all the crazy, stupid shit that GOP was saying and all of them and BC, like all of that was bullshit. Does Red have her own set of struggles and problems like any other single mom and maybe a bit more? Yeah, you know, and like Sam said, I'm not going to fucking punch down. Like, but Red doesn't help herself when she continues to do this online with people and she brings people into her kids' lives and her kids' business and her court business.
And she uses those, and she uses.
Y'all want to fast forward to more of the conversation about Amanda and less about Red?
The kids. I her sympathy. Then when she went, I was living in a motel. So.
Should we fast forward to where Army Sam comes in? Army Sam, you remember being in this live, don't you? I remember you being in this live. I don't forget shit.
Tina's and stuff for
to jail is like for different continuously has it. Just so
I do not like or whatever. But one thing that I do want to clear, I have been out of all of this. I watch, you know, from a distance and I'm happy with that. Okay? I do not care who's talking about me. I'm pretty sure all of Angel's crew talk about me. That's fine. I don't care. It's not affecting, you know, my life or whatever. But one thing that I do want to clear up that has come to light because of all of this is, Monique, I never made fun of your husband having cancer. Okay? Let me say it again. Monique, I never made fun of your husband having cancer. I never talked crap on it. I talked crap about you. I said that when I went to you about concerns of things that you did to me as a friend with going to booze or whatever, you always threw in my face that this app is all you have because your husband has cancer. So therefore, I felt like I could never tell you when things were bothering me or anything because you always weaponized your husband's cancer to me. And I'm not the only one who feels that way. And other people seen that conversation, and that is exactly what was said. That was it.
I did see the conversation. It was in Discord, and that is what he said. And you weren't talking bad about his situation. It was about her and her behavior.
Is that Queen Slit or is that Heather talking? Who is that? Or is that Queen Grumpy Pants? There's one person in there I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, and I wasn't even looking to like nail her to the cross over the whole booze thing, okay? All that I was looking for was like, I'm sorry or whatever. But the thing is, it's like, it wasn't like Booze went and asked her or anything. She literally ran to him, which is something she does time and time again. She tells everybody's stuff. All these messages I had where Monique is like, hey, this person is so-and-so, but I'm not supposed to tell you. Or, hey, this person told me this, but you're not supposed to know. I can show a whole bunch of that right now. Like, she does it all the time to even her friends. You know, like, she's done it to parents. She's done it to Steph. She's done it to me. Like, she does it to everybody. And then if you call her out, like, this is a crappy thing for a friend to do, it's, my husband has cancer. This app is all I have. Like, I'm sorry your husband has cancer. I am. But it doesn't excuse anything that you do.
Agreed.
And then Mama K with fuck Heather, fuck Tracy, fuck Paris, fuck... I've never talked... Have you guys ever talked to this woman for her to hate us?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe like in passing in somebody else's live or something, but like I don't think I've ever had like a legitimate conversation of any kind with her.
Yeah, me either. I can't.
I'm fast forwarding.
Whether or not a friend of mine is recording our phone conversations, they will no longer be my friend anymore. That's just weird, in my opinion. I don't care who's doing it. Like, that's weird.
You all have heard Dodge do it to me. He'll get on live. He'll call me and have a live going and have me on the air, unbeknownst to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Been there, made that, jackass.
Not knowing who I am, right? But, you know.
And you just get a fucking box. By you, I meant Heather. Tracy was
the one actually doing that. I don't know.
She said Heather told me.
I used to watch lives the next day, and now I get like 30 seconds in and I'm done. I'm like, no, not listening to that again.
I don't
Well,
have
like,
the attention span to watch their lives.
Yeah.
It's no longer like when I first started it, it was, you know, to get Craig off the app. Craig was dangerous. Like, he's rarely around. Like, you know, he makes goofy appearances every once in a while, but like the rest of it, like, I don't really care for it. Like, they're crap people. Okay, tell me something new. You know?
Sometimes there's entertaining moments.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
right.
East is fucking hilarious. Like, East makes me laugh so freaking much sometimes. Like, she is so funny. Like, I listened to like a little piece yesterday while I was walking the dog, and it was where GOP intimidated her. She was like, "Did you just imitate me?" It's so freaking funny. Like, East makes me laugh.
He's a fucking lunatic. Ugh.
I can't watch it since they've had Dodge over there. I'm sorry, but
my struggle with all of them, like, I mean, I don't have the attention span to like rewatch, and like I can like listen for little bits at a time, like in like Angel's Lives and whatever. She's like actively listening to them.
Who was that voice that said, I can't watch since they've had Dodge over there? Who was that? Bitch, you've been up in my fucking live stream since then.
Like, I can listen for 5-10 minutes maybe or whatever, but bro, like, unless it's like there's an entertainment value to it, it's just stupid. I just don't have it in me.
And that's why I used to watch Angel's Lives and be in there, because she used to stream them and like kind of stay on point, you know, and like actually, so it was like a way of watching without actually having to go to the other side's lives. But now it's just, there's just so much going on. Nope, I can't do it.
Amanda is in the comments saying that she doesn't talk to Tracy. Yeah, we know.
Then where is this coming from that I told you stuff about Red, or that she had 6 children, or this shit about like looking up Justin? And there's lots of stuff that I have heard that came from you that you said came from me.
Well, it's kind of like the whole like implication that she talked to Brittany all the time or whatever too.
Right.
And Brittany's like, that doesn't happen. That's not.
She says she's never seen any proof. So, okay, if anyone has proof of Amanda saying that Tracy said all this stuff, send it our way. Until then, like, we can't prove that she did that.
Yeah, I mean, some of y'all got my phone number. You can text me the proof if you got it.
Yeah, like, I mean, somebody had to have said that Tracy said it, because I think if I remember correctly, it was me and Tracy. One of us looked up Justin on Facebook, and the other one sent stuff about Red, if I remember how that went correctly. It was something like that.
when I heard it, it was only one of you who looked up Facebook, but I forget what one I was told.
And I've never looked up anybody. Like, I've gotten stuff on people, like, but nothing that nobody else didn't know. Like, you know, like nothing earth shattering, you know, like GOP's, you know, arrest thing, which was posted on video. Like, I've seen all that, but I don't go, you guys go.
I don't even have Facebook. I don't even have Facebook, so.
I don't have Facebook either. The one time I tried to look somebody up, and you guys can ask Paris, I had this person as a prostitute, the wrong person, the wrong city, the wrong state. Like, I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. Like, and I gave up within like 5 seconds. Like, I can't do this. Like, that's I can.
She did. I was like, that's not the person. That's not the right person.
Yeah. and it wasn't anybody like, and it wasn't anything like that. But that's how Heather, like, so you think that Heather is being like the weirdos over there that look up their friends and make fake account pages to blast their friends. That Heather doesn't do that. I don't even know how. I don't care to do that.
So Amanda said unicorn.
Okay, at least we know now the fat voice is, that's Heather. Heather's talking about herself in third person, so that's the fat voice. I don't know who the other girl is.
Told Red's Discord that you told me all of the Red stuff, and I said that wasn't true.
Why would Unicorn say that? Does Unicorn just lie just to pull shit out of her ass? That kind of makes me believe that maybe Unicorn was doing that. Was the one actually doing that. I don't know.
She said Heather told me. Like, that is
so wait, hold on. Heather told Unicorn.
No, I told Amanda, and I guess like then maybe Amanda told Unicorn or something. Like, I told Amanda.
No, I don't. Hold on. I'm confused.
Unicorn came in here earlier. Maybe she's still here.
Amanda, are you saying Heather told you or Heather told Unicorn? A box might be fucking easier for this.
Like, they want to say we're messy. This is really fucking messy.
This is super fucking messy, bro. Unicorn told Red's Discord that Heather was feeding me info.
So you just said that Unicorn told Red's Discord that I was feeding info.
Yeah, I'm getting more confused by literally.
I told you I've heard both of our names. I told you that. Like, I don't know which one of us did what,
told
but it was
Red's
us.
Discord that you told me all the Red stuff, and I said that wasn't true. So Unicorn told Red's Discord that Tracy was feeding Amanda the Red stuff, and she said that wasn't true. And it sounds like maybe Unicorn also, hold on, this is confusing, told Red's Discord that Heather was feeding info. I don't know, I'm confused. Amanda, can you just get in a fucking box? By you, I meant Heather.
I just said that
Can you just get in a box?
So am I the one that told you she has 6 kids? Because I've known she's had 3 kids. Like, me and Red were friends.
I mean, literally one of those kids popped into one of Craig's fucking lives. So, hello? Unicorn told Red's Discord, Heather fed me info. I never heard it was Tracy. Okay, so Unicorn told Red's Discord that Heather fed Amanda information.
Right, no, I'm just saying, Amanda, like,
And
if
I said
I was feeding you information, it would be correct because I was friends with Red. I know how many kids she has.
3 kids, 6 kids, potato. This is really inconvenient, Amanda.
Nasty. That's an ass.
Like, with this is really inconvenient. We're fucking over here trying to decipher. I feel like I'm dyslexic. Is this what being dyslexic feels like? Can somebody help? I know.
But
I
never
have said.
anything.
So
There's
Amanda
nothing
says that she never
do
said who gave anybody anything. So Unicorn told Red's Discord all this stuff. Amanda, did you just said that you were wrong about the 6 kids. Well, like, did you say all that other stuff about Red? Like, is that true though?
What other stuff was even said?
Trying to remember. Her being an into rugs and
she pissed dirty.
She pissed her. I mean, Red did like celebrate pissing clean after getting out of jail. So, I mean, I wouldn't celebrate pissing clean unless I had previously pissed dirty.
But the thing is that no one has to give anybody information on Red. It's all there for anybody who wants to see it.
Right.
And it's even on TikTok, so I don't even understand why this was an argument between your guys' friend group. Like, that's weird.
I said what
I think we've heard enough. Basically, Sam comes in later or whatever, and Heather and Paris, they all bow down to fucking Sam and Tracy's opinion and all that shit. But I want to point something out because she was just in the live earlier talking shit. Hey, someone told me that you were playing a video of Amanda saying she worked at United Health Group last night. I am a current employee there. Everyone knows that because Amanda told everybody in September. And I could almost imitate her saying this shit. I could probably almost look like her if I had like 6-inch gaps in between my teeth while I was saying it. And our legal department had not been able to find her in the system because we are pursuing legal action against her. They can't find her as working in the organization within the last 7 years. Oh, scratch all that. I just went back and listened to Liv and Tracy. They did such a good job telling the story that there's nothing I can even have to clarify, but I can add details. So I was thinking about jumping into one of your lives. If you don't block me, laugh out loud. Besides all that, I've researched a bunch on Amanda's lies, and I can provide additional context. That's that bitch that was just in here earlier. Talking about getting her fucking religion from God and shit, not from people on TikTok. That's that bitch that came in here earlier and asked if we were like advocating for Amanda. That's crystal clear. That's Alana Banana. That's the garbage chick. The gilded garbage or whatever. Y'all remember her, right? All up in my fucking inbox. Wanting to fucking come in my live stream. And did come in my fucking live stream and did a whole fucking segment on Amanda. With a guy that she was calling a 3PDO. Funny how y'all's morals change whenever y'all want some tea. Or want to put out some shit. I think that's hilarious. My morals don't fucking change. She probably gonna go make like 12 videos now. I hope she does. I like making jackasses out of people. Oh, man. Anyway, back to the chewing up and spitting out.
To the door because it would have not.
What did I put this on? Just being honest.
Could not go to the door because it would have not ended well. So my lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer, did that for me. So go ahead, Amy.
Yes. I went up to the door and her son answered. I told him who I was. I gave him my name and I asked him if Amanda Barnes lives here. He said, yes. I said, is she home? He said, yes, she's up in her room. And I asked him if he could go get her. And I said, could you let her know I'm Amy? And also that I am Salem's aunt. And she took a little bit. She did come downstairs. And I again introduced myself to her. And I said, Brandon is my brother. Rachel is my sister. Salem is my niece. You are being an imposter with all this stuff. Like, Mariah doesn't exist. I don't know why you are saying anything about Salem being Mariah's mother.
Okay, do y'all hear that voice? Y'all hear that, right? Now, I said last night this sounds like some shady shit. I said last night this sounds a little too convenient. Hold my beer. I'm going to show y'all a picture of the girl that is supposedly speaking right now.
What is happy? You don't know.
You don't have tattoos.
This is what I can't figure out. Now, the dump truck looking chick, that's not the dump truck looking chick, so who is that? But this is the account that's speaking right now in the live stream. That's not dump truck looking chick. I'm going to show y'all dump truck looking chick again, and then we're going to watch the live stream. Let's see, where's it at? Okay, girl on the left is dump truck looking chick. Oh, shit. Alright. Now.
Anywhere.
No.
This is the live stream.
Not ended well. So my lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer, did that for me. So
all
go ahead,
right,
Amy.
hold on.
Yes.
Rachel is speaking. Pay is supposedly dump truck chick. But if we go look at dump truck chick's profile, that is her account. And that is not dump truck chick. Sorry, it's not. That is the pay account. That is the pay account that you see speaking. Not dump truck chick with the boulder shoulders.
Could not go to the door because it would have not ended well. So my lovely sister-in-law, who is a correctional officer, did that for me. So go ahead, Amy.
Yes. I went up to the door and her son answered.
Y'all hear that voice?
I told him who I was. I gave him my name and I told him, I asked him if Amanda Barnes lives here. He said, yes. I said, is she home? He said, yes, she's up in her room. And I asked him if he could go get her. And I said, could you let her know I'm Amy, and also that I am Salem's aunt. And she took a little bit. She did come downstairs, and I again introduced myself to her, and I said, Brandon, you are being an imposter with all this stuff. Like, Mariah doesn't exist. I don't know why you are saying anything about Salem being Mariah's daughter. And she just was like, whoa, wait a minute. These people have been taking my identity. They've been taking everything. They've been posing as me. And I said, I call straight bull, you know what? And she just said, it's not me. I was cool, calm, and collective, even though I'll admit I wanted to yell. I just want her to keep my family out of all the lies and everything going on. Like, she's taking pictures, evading space. Like, this is my brother and sister-in-law's child. This is my niece. You just don't do that. You don't do that to anybody. So I told her, I said, this stops, because we know that it's you. I know it's your voice because I can tell by you talking to me. It matches the voice videos that we have, like your lives. And she's like, no, it's not.
Sorry, Amy, to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
She did call us out on the live today.
Yes,
and was
she
like,
did
and said that we confronted her.
Yes,
she kept saying on the live, because we had joined on multiple different accounts because we kept being blocked, that this is the Viz Art situation.
Yes.
So,
but I do want it to be clear that while I was talking to her.
And this is where Paris got in the comment section and said, I told you her sister didn't pass. No, bitch. You showed 2 damn photos. Each a totally different woman, and tried to say, this is the same person. And made yourself look stupid as fuck. And we ain't gonna let you forget that, bitch. We ain't gonna let you forget saying, I'm like the FBI. And then going in that fucking live and saying some stupid ass shit. Fucking idiot.
Rachel was videoing me, so nothing can be misconstrued or.
Rachel was videoing you. You had your corrections officer, Amy, go to somebody's house, get them to come outside so that you could video them and give that information to somebody on TikTok that only wants it for attention. Somebody that's actively fucking harassing Amanda, you gave that information to them. I wonder where she's a corrections officer at. I bet you Booze has done found out. Like, you on here literally admitting the shit. I went to this person's house and I got her to come outside, and Rachel was videoing the whole thing while I harassed this person. Damn, you local enough to go to her house. It's not hard to figure out where you working. You did know that people do that shit over here on this side of TikTok, right? That's part of that whole getting chewed up that Lena was talking about. You probably didn't know that, but Brittany Ann and them, they knew about it. They've been chewed up. They just invited you to come get chewed up. And you fell for that shit.
That I did anything out of line. So I was waiting for that, but no. It's just, I told her, this stops. I know it's you. You're exposed. And she says, well, believe whatever you want, and got up and went right back inside. like nothing. She gave me the deer in the headlight look, and
she came out and flopped herself on the ground.
Yes.
It was very, she looked like she'd been in bed for, I don't even know.
Days.
It was
And
a week. Wild.
And you look like a fucking dump truck. You look creepy as fuck. You look like exactly what she called you, a corrections officer. A dump truck looking fucking cracker ass bitch that was so fucking hideous. Probably got a job as a corrections officer to find you a man. How many boyfriends do you have in jail? Are you slipping them like extra packs of ramen noodles for like sexual favors and shit? Come on, you know you've done it at least once, right? Do you sit up in one of those offices with the big fucking clear window leading right to the guy's shower and sit there and just... That's what you look like. Since we're talking about what people look like. That's what you look like. Do you even like men? Let's be honest. Y'all think she likes men? She kind of looks like a man. That bitch volunteered to be on camera.
Want to add, whatever AI she is using, everyone should look into it, because the way that she looked in person is not what she looks like in real life.
Would you say she's 120 pounds?
Oh, no.
Absolutely not.
No, we're going to tack on.
Would y'all say she's 120 pounds? We ain't even got started on the girl whose profile she's using. We ain't even got started on her yet. Whose profile is that you're using to talk this shit? You know, there's people out there finding that out right now. It's not me. I keep this shit contained to TikTok, but there's crazy ass psychopaths out there that want to know who she is. And I promise you, Brittany Ann, Tracy, Sam, the 100 people that are in this live stream don't give a fuck that that's going to happen to you.
Another 100.
See, that's
maybe
what I thought
even
too.
more with that. Yes. Yeah. And I'm not body shaming anybody, but when you listen, I'm corn fed. I wish I was skinny, but I'm not. I'm built different. I'm like
You corn fed, alright. You corn fed as fuck. Like there wasn't no other job for you but corrections officer. That was your calling. No doubt. If I were in jail, I'd be intimidated by you.
And it's fine. It's okay. If someone said I'm 120, I'd be like, hey, thanks. But no, it's not. It is, she is not a tiny girl whatsoever.
Well, and I asked because, and I'm not body shaming her either. I don't care if she's 120 if she's 220. Right. But she says that she has Crohn's and that she's, you know, withering away from malnutrition. And I have a very hard time believing that.
Yeah, no, I don't look like I missed a meal, and neither does she.
So she is also, just for the record, she's also fabricated a relationship with a guy on here.
She ain't fabricated that shit. She ain't fabricated a relationship with Justin McMeatpants. I think it's creepy as fuck. I don't care. Whatever you're into, Justin. But you can't lie, bitch. You were getting pics from that chick. Now, she was AIing the damn pics to send to you. We know that. But you were enjoying that shit. And the moment she starts talking about telling off on you, you just spear off the fucking app. That's creepy. You know they have websites for that, you know? I mean, you can, like, get you an AI girlfriend. She can be all live and interactive and shit and send you pics. There's a whole fucking app for that shit. I've seen the commercials. Y'all have seen the commercials on TikTok. I guess you wanted a real life interactive one, right? The conversation with the AI fucking girlfriend's probably lacking in shit. Lacks a certain realism. Is that why you chose Amanda in bed? She could do all that AI shit for you and have like a normal conversation without programmed responses. She could tell you you've been a bad boy. AI probably does that too. She could probably ask you about your fucking day and tell you about medications that might get rid of the ration shit. That's what you wanted in your AI girlfriend. And the best way to get that is to have a real life girlfriend sending you AI shit. That's creepy. Not really. Not really. There's so much other creepy shit out there. I can't. No, I'm not going to judge you. There's some really creepy shit out there online. But still, you were guilty of that, bitch. That answers whether I'm going to cut grass or not. Bear, what are you doing? Bear, do you have a man in bed? Are you still following her on any accounts? And we didn't ever have her phone number?
Nope.
I'm gonna look her up on Facebook. Well, she's probably deactivated her Facebook or went private. I'm still gonna look her up. Okay. What state is she from? You know what I think is funny is that last name Barnes wasn't the last name that Paris gave that night. It was, or somebody gave. Tashi, yeah. Amanda Tashi. I think it's funny that the first thing that pops up is Amanda's conscious. And bitch, don't even act like you did that shit on purpose. We know you misspelled that shit. Dumb bitch. Amanda's Conscious. Did you really make a whole fucking Facebook page for this bitch? This page is to bring awareness on Amanda Tashi Barnes and to post the TikTok videos I have been making about her. If that ain't Brittany Ann's mouthpiece, I don't know who is. Uh-oh, look who I just found. Rachel Smith Merrick. Should I comment? Definitely gonna screen record that shit. Don't worry, bitch, we'll be tagging you. We'll tag you in all of our conversations. Whenever you're out there wondering why all these psychopaths and shit are coming after you and getting ready to shoot you up, spit you out, I'll be there to let you know that it was the psychopaths that invited you to TikTok to tell your fucking story that got that for you. Leno was spot on with her fucking coffee time this morning. These people didn't give a fuck about you. I hope you didn't think they did. Sarah Marie Hopkins. I'm just looking for comments from people that are like immediately involved in the situation. That Sarah Hopkins says she used to babysit somebody, so I'm assuming that's somebody immediately involved. Y'all know Booz has already done this shit, right? Y'all know Booz has already went and found this post, and he's done made a list of fucking names. I'd say, you know, I see comments, people are saying, girl, get a protective order in place immediately. That's about all she might be able to do. But, you know, protective order and how they fucking work and shit. Everybody's got one on TikTok now. Alright, that's it. I wonder how many of you fucking TikTokers went and commented on that shit. It ain't gonna be hard for Booze to figure out who y'all are. Facebook be making you give your whole damn name and shit. Oh, there's Brandon. Burkittsville, Maryland. What is all this shit? Are you really posting this shit on your Facebook page, Rachel? Like text messages and shit? Oh hell. There's Flip Flop. She ain't got very many friends. I would, but that's like going to a damn race and knowing the horse that's going to win.
To show her feelings and let me know she has them. That's her fur cat.
that's the baby cat of the house. So yeah, my new rules are I'm not. Well, I put it in my car.
Who is Shaq 6.0? Sorry, sir, unless you announce yourself down in that.
Who did Amanda get a restraining order on? Did she do that online via Zoom or something? I feel like she would have had to show up at court for that shit. Lena, can you just get in the box? You know how hard it is talking to a book. Okay, Amanda got a restraining order on somebody named Jennifer.
Huh?
Amanda got a restraining order on somebody named Jennifer?
No, back, I believe, don't get me to lying, I think it was like 2019. She violated a restraining order she was in possession of by that other girl. So that other girl had a restraining order on her, which she violated like 7 times. And so, no, actually Amanda was the one with the restraining order against her, not
somebody won a restraining order. Who did Serena have a restraining order against?
Jenny Schaefer.
Okay, Serena. So I mean, I was thinking that was Amanda. That's not Amanda.
Right. Jenny.
Yeah, but you
got
said
hers on Jenny.
I said who did Amanda have a restraining order on, and you said Jenny Schaefer.
I misspoke. I was like in and out.
But and who you went to court with Serena for that?
Yes.
And Fancy went to court with Jenny Schaefer, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Amanda has. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like if Amanda had went to court with somebody for a restraining order, they would have seen Amanda, and restraining order or not, they would have exposed her for her appearance, I guess, is what I was getting at.
Yeah. Because Crystal said something about the Zoom and what, but she couldn't release anything because it's against the law to do that. You can't screen record or release anything that you have to get the records. I don't know. She said something about it in one of her videos in the very beginning.
Where is Jenny Schaefer at now?
Living her best life, focusing on other like mainstream gossip content and staying out of the drama.
Okay, so she's still on TikTok.
Yeah.
Worst case, the only thing that's going to happen to Amanda is she might wind up with a restraining order, and she can just, come back and do what she was doing. Just she'll have to pretend to be something else, I guess.
I would think, and I'm not a doctor, but just little bits and pieces and what we've all seen and know, sometimes, identity and, it's where it's not doing any harm to make up those stories. It's kind of like confronting a schizophrenic's delusion in front of you that confuses them and gets them very upset. But I really think she believes some of the things that she says, and it's something she's probably mentally dealing with. There's no way that that's too much energy, too many lies, too many stories, to have to really think about. Don't you think?
Does Amanda get a crazy check?
Yeah, she gets disability, but I don't think it was I don't think it was granted for mental. It was for physical disability.
She might wind up with one before long. I mean, if she plays this right and she goes to court like screaming, "This person's an imposter."
I'm the imposter on my own page. It's an imposter. I think it's becomes not only maybe an addiction, but if this was going on in high school, Laura, you and I are both grown enough. It doesn't matter. I don't have no hate. But when that kind of delusional is habitual, like, don't you think from like young age that it's somewhat of a part of it's like subconscious? She just naturally creates these scenarios that don't exist.
Okay. All right. Well, hear me out on this. Like I said before, there's a creator on here. His name is Planet Antonio. I encourage everybody to go watch him. He's hilarious. He's entertaining. But his name's Planet Antonio. And he pretends that he's in 1946 speaking to people from the future. Amanda has a bigger following than Brittany Ann has. Amanda has an account, I know, that's got like right at 100,000 followers. What's to stop her from deleting all the videos, starting over, making a new account, or not making a new account, but making a new introductory video and being like, "Hi, I'm Martha Washington," and all this shit, or something like that, some crazy shit. And carrying her content on with that. Now, of course, you're going to have Brittany Ann, who's just mad and fucking jealous, coming at her and shit, but eventually nobody's going to give a fuck that she's pretending to be somebody else. In fact, they're going to want Martha Washington's input on certain conversations just for the comedic value. I mean, if Amanda can fucking stray away from pretending to be real life people, I mean, that's some entertaining shit.
I mean, if she could hone that into a niche content instead of making it personal and using it as a weapon, using it as a prop, and having that could be monetary for sure. She got a hell of an imagination.
If I were the judge, that would be like, I would slap her really, really hard on the wrist and I'd be like, "Listen, don't pretend to be any real people anymore and you're good, chick."
Yeah, maybe leave their kids out of it. I'm thinking that's always a smart move. Leave people's children out of your delusion. Bring them to TikTok over here in Illuminati land and put them up. They're not even your fucking family. That's pretty fucked up.
Well, like I said last night, I'm glad that her as a TikTok personality, as a troll, as an asshole on TikTok, I'm glad that, she's getting a reality check. But damn, I'm not fucking sending people to your house to make videos of you and shit, sending my big dump truck looking fucking cousin Bertha to fucking get you outside so I can basically stalk your ass and fucking make videos of you at your front door. I'm not doing that. I mean, I think we all know what this is. Brittany Ann's just struggling.
I mean,
struggling for some fucking content, struggling for a fucking win.
Yeah, I mean,
that is. I'm sorry. That's all it is.
And probably has more than a couple of different onion layers of reasons, and because affecting the people around Amanda is also a goal for her. Got to keep that in mind. She's not fans of anybody that Amanda sits around. Allegedly could be. You never know.
Well,
that's what I said in coffee time this morning, Laura. I gave it up this morning. I did it funny, but I I pulled no punches today. That was so incredibly stupid. We are in agreement with you. It's
petty as fuck is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm being petty. That's all I'm doing.
Each of us is allowed to feel about it however we want to feel about it. Patterns be patterning. Sometimes I make fun of everybody, so I'm an equal opportunity person over here. Nobody's exempt.
Well, Laura, you know as well as I do who's looking into their asses right now just to get at fucking Britney's ass. I doubt that they fucking told old Rachel or fucking dump truck what was waiting for them once they got them over here.
And that little, they've all been very quiet lately. So, yep, exactly what I said this morning, girl. We all agree. That was irresponsible and more dangerous than the little Miss Lice a lot stories. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Well, look at Vizart, okay? Vizart literally took that woman's Facebook post and shared it. You took that woman's real life and shared it on TikTok. You know who's on our side of TikTok and currently on Amanda's side, sitting in her live streams and shit. You basically gave Booze that woman's real life information. And I just went and typed in a name on Facebook and found it through fucking Amanda's Conscious. I type in Amanda Tashi Barnes and Amanda's Conscious pops up, and right next to Amanda's Conscious is Rachel Smith. And that's just me, like, fucking around and shit. What do you think Booze is gonna do with that shit? They don't give a fuck about real people. They ain't out there fucking trying to protect people in real life. It's all about fucking TikTok for them. Bear, what are you doing?
I'm in the bathroom.
Cleaning the bathroom?
At 6, so that way I can get some stuff for dinner.
I'm gonna go down there and try to finish that job. I ain't got that much left to do. Laura's talking to you. Mary.
I'm gonna drop and go watch a movie. I'll check back in later.
All right. Love you.
All right. Later.
Oh man, I'm gonna reset, or I'm not gonna reset. I'm gonna shut it down for a little while and get my damn rat killing done. We'll be back later. We're gonna do a later evening service.
Alrighty. Bye. Love you guys.
All right, thank you, Ashley.
You're welcome.
Talk to y'all later.